Well, look what we got here. Looks like it's time for another Twitch stream. Hi, everybody. Hello. And welcome on back to yet another Twitch stream. How are all you guys, gals, and pals doing today? Can you dig it? Do you dig it? I don't know. We're back. Hi. It is good to be back, guys, gals, and pals. And I'm gonna be honest. I did jack diddly squat. I did nothing today. I did nothing. I wish I had things to tell you about my day, but man, oh man, I didn't do a damn thing today. I went out to pick up medicine, and then we went to Five Below, and then I thought we were gonna go ahead and do Christmas decorations today, but Story needed a day to chill, and I was like, you know what? I need a day to chill too. I replaced my Dexcom sensor. That was another thing that I did. I replaced my Dexcom sensor. I realized that the one that I had in my other arm was not a good placement, and it's actually like really hurting me, the other spot. Like, not the new spot, the old spot. Oh God, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh, hello, Indigo. Indigo's here, ladies and gents. Oh, and pals. Hello, Indigo. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this thing started, guys, gals, and pals. So first of all, welcome on in, all you beautiful guys, gals, and pals, to yet another Twitch stream. And welcome on back to the Beard Zone, just in case we have anybody that is new here. Yes, we are the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards. But don't worry, no beards are required. And as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with none other than a smexy, sexy intro. So without further ado, please, oh please, roll that thing. Here in the desert.
I was really trying to have a moment, and it was ruined by the voice of God.
Ruined.
Just kept talking in my ear.
Ruined. Just kidding. Oh, hi, Indigo. Ruined. I'm kidding. Not ruined. Not ruined. It's fine. Unfortunately, Azor, the Pika command is only available to me, moderators, and to subscribers. Subs can use the Pika command. I did make that another perk, where the perk list just keeps on growing. But you know what else keeps on growing? We do here. And if you don't like intros, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Look away from the screen. Avert your eyes. Look up at the sky. The sky. It'll solve all of your problems if you look away from the sky. At the sky. Sky is the limit. I don't know what this bit is. Anyway, I'll just like the intro for you. Don't worry about it. But hello, hi. How's everybody doing? Also, how do I sound? I did some testing and some tweaking today on the microphone because, as my Twitch title says, my walking pad came in today. And of course, first thing I thought was, will this thing get picked up on my microphone? Short answer, yes, it gets picked up on my microphone. It will absolutely, it doesn't like fully come in. Remember I was having that weird audio thing and I was like, what's that like weird noise that I'm hearing when I first start talking? And I thought it was my noise gate. I thought it was this thing. I thought it was that thing. I thought it was like 18 different things. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is it? And then it turned out to be my AC, and every single time I started speaking, the noise gate would open. And then sure enough, it was popping in. It was really aggravating and distracting. And I was like, oh God, like if I want to use this thing during streams, will it pop up? Or when I'm hanging out with friends, or if I'm hanging out in the Beard Zone Discord, will it pick up on my microphone? Turns out it's like a slight little like noise you hear, just like the AC. Not as bad, as long as I don't have it above 2 miles per hour. 2 seems to be the max before it's really noticeable on the microphone. But was very excited. This came in today. That was the highlight of my day, my walking pad coming in today. And I'll show you guys. I'm gonna bring it out. I'll set it up and everything. I'm also a little nervous because we've had issues before with too much stuff and things plugged in and where it's tripped the power. So before I plug it in and try it out for you guys, gals and pals, I do want to just take a look and see if there's some things that I can like unplug to like kind of cut down on it, because we're drawing a lot of power. Drawing a lot of power right now. So I just don't want to have a short and then both PCs get turned off. It's stupid. It's silly. But let me go ahead and say hello to those who are being chatted in the chat. I'm going to try to go as fast as I can, starting at the top. Who do we got here? We got Azor, who was here very early. You were indeed here first, Azor. How are you doing, by the way? Again, Azor, the Pika command is available as a perk of being a subscriber. Makes Pikachu pop up and he goes, let's fucking go. It's great. But how are you doing, Azor? Welcome on and congrats on being first. Nice job trying to catch the war turtle, by the way. We also got Blocks and Wookie both coming in with their sounds. Hi, Blocks. Hi, Wookie. How are the two of you doing? Welcome on into the both of you. Also, please let me know how the microphone sounds, because I was changing gain and played around with a few settings trying to see if I could cut out that audio from the walking pad. And I like the way that it sounds now, but I don't think it helped. I don't think it helped when I was doing my testing earlier. So we got Oracle coming in here with two sounds. Hi, Oracle. Again, I was just kidding, Oracle. Don't take it seriously. I was just joking. Don't apologize. It's just a joke. Pika Ruined. Hi, everyone. Dillers is also here as well. Hi, Dillers. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Growing and growing. Yeah, that's what we keep on doing. We keep on growing, just like Wookie said. Walking Pad, Christopher Walking Pad. Man, I still to this day can't do that Christopher Walken impression. I did this like amazing Christopher Walken impression one day in front of Story where she even like applauded me, and ever since then I haven't been able to replicate it. Can't do it again. Can't do it. But hi, by the way, Mark, how are you doing? And yeah, Walking Pad. I got one of these guys. Walking pads. I call them walking pads, walking treadmills. I got this one right here. The Elsluk walking pad. It's pretty good. It only goes up to like 3.8 miles per hour. It goes under my standing desk. It's pretty good. It wasn't the best one, but like it was on a pretty decent sale. It was like 50% off when we picked it up. Had some pretty decent reviews, good ratings. And I was like, I don't need anything fancy. I don't need one with like an arm. I don't need one that has like an incline. I don't need one that folds. And this one seemed to be a pretty decent one when my mom and I were like looking around, and like I said, it was like $100 off. It's like normally $250. I think I got it for she got it for me for like $160. It was like an early Christmas gift. And I do have some time to like test it out and see if I like it and everything. And I did try it out today, and it's pretty good. I think the one thing I'm not crazy about it is the noise. But I everywhere I was reading, any of these walking pads or treadmills, they're gonna cause noise because they're treadmills. So, yeah, I just got that today. I was really excited about it. But yeah, that's the walking pad, not the Christopher walking pad. But Christopher do be walking, but don't call me Christopher because then we're gonna have problems. All right. Are you drawing at least 1.21 gigawatts? You know, I mean, it's around 800. It's around 800. I think that thing draws about 800, so just shy of 1.21 gigawatts. But I appreciate you checking in on that, by the way, Johnny. Also, hi, Johnny. How are you doing? Welcome on in. If not, you can't go back to the future. It's okay. I'm living the future right now. Every second that I breathe is another second in the future, believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy to think of? I have this thing where I just kind of just play dumb on jokes. Don't take it personally, okay? Don't take it personally. It's just a thing that I like doing. I don't know. It was a good joke, though, Johnny. Good joke. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. We also got Zoomy and Frog in the house as well. Hi, Zoomy. Hi, Frog. How are the two of you doing? Frog, a little late on that timing, Frog. A little late on that timing, but you know what? Still appreciate it. Still appreciate it. How's everybody doing? And skill issue? Yeah, of course. Always a skill issue. Always a skill issue. I'm in the future. It's Tuesday. Well, I mean, that's for you. You're in the future, so congratulations. How's Tuesday looking so far for us? And also, speaking of days and how days are going, how the heck was everybody's day? Happy Monday to everybody. Please let me know in the chat how your days have been. We'd love to hear about you, your days. What did you get up to? Was it a good day? Was it a bad day? Please feel free to share all of that in the chat. We'd love to hear about your days. Yeah, like I said, for me, I did jack squat today. I got Thursday and Friday last week off. They gave us Thursday because it was Thanksgiving, and then I guess they saw no reason to come in on a Friday. So they gave us Thursday, Friday off, and then I was like, you know what? As cool as it is having a 4-day weekend, I got about like 30 plus sick time hours and 2 vacation days. So I'm gonna go ahead and give myself an extra day. So I had a nice 5-day weekend. I got a lot of stuff done on Saturday. Sunday we had the stream, which was a great stream yesterday, by the way. So thank you everybody who popped by yesterday. It was a fantastic stream. We had a lot of fun. We did Elden Ring with crowd control. We also did Path of Titan with our good friend Jess. We had some other peeps joining us. It was a lot of fun. So, and then today, yeah, like I said, I slept in. I went out. I got medicine. I picked up my Ozempic because whatchamacallit, I have one more dose of Ozempic before I had to get a refill. And the first time that I got it, it took them almost like 2 weeks to get it ready for me. So I was like, you know what, instead of, you know, worrying if it's gonna get ready in time, let me go and let me order it early. So that became available. Walking pad came in, did a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of reorganization. I did get a little bit of like busy stuff done. I edited some things very lightly, nothing too crazy. And then I just kind of hung around. I went on 2 walks. I did a walking pad walk, and then I took this boy on a walk. Right, Indigo? Yeah, they can't see you, but you're right there. If anybody wants to buy a treat, Indy is here, and he does deserve treats. He was a very, very good boy. It was probably one of our better walks that we've had today. Was a very, very good boy and a good walk. So, and then I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I hung with Story. Story wasn't feeling too good. I had to reapply my sensor because the sensor on my other arm was it was going to expire in 3 days, and I was having some weird feelings with my Dexcom. It was like kind of burning, irritated. And when I took it out, I noticed that it seemed like the needle got jostled around. Not the needle, the fiber that goes in my arm to measure my blood. It looks like it got like moved around a bunch, which is probably why I was experiencing like discomfort and pain and unpleasantness. So yeah, that was fun. And then yeah, as for, you know, the rest of my day, I just kind of chilled until stream time, and now we're here, and that was my day. That's it. Like I said, I did literally nothing, and I am feeling so ready for this 4-day work week. Now I just have 4 days I got to worry about. This is the future. The future sucks. I want my money back. No refunds. Sorry, no refunds. Sadly. I wish though. Hey Chris, I'm watching Rebels with Leaf and Funka. Hi Turtle, how are you doing? Rebels is awesome. I need to get back into watching Rebels. What have I been watching lately? I've been kind of like flipping around between a few things. There's 2 new shows that I'm watching over on Hulu. I've wanted, after you talking about SG1, I want to rewatch SG1, like really, really badly. I started kind of dabbling. I started dabbling watching Walking Dead again. I don't know why. I was just in like a zombie mood, I guess because of October. But I really want to watch SG1 again, which I probably will. But there's a few shows that I'm watching. But I need to finish watching Rebels. I watched like season 1 and then that was it. That's it. So. But I want to say hi and let you know you have my support through a lurk. We appreciate it. We always appreciate any kind of support, whether it's lurks or being chatty or just, you know, hanging out with us, even if it's for a little bit. We appreciate it. Turtle, you have fun watching Rebels. Sounds like you're keeping up with activity and you deserve a treat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gib Puppo treat also hi Shoebox. Hi Shoe. How are you doing? And yes, I will go ahead and give the boy a treat. You want a treat, good boy? You want to sit? Yeah. Okay, can I get a high five? Oh, good boy. Have a paw. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. And he's like, I do all the things, Dad. This stream is not brought to you by these puppy treats known as the freeze-dried pork liver. Indy's go-to treat. Right, you like the pork? Oh, yeah. You want uppies? You want uppies? Oh boy. Oh my boy. Anyway. There you go. You guys got your wish. I gotta fix my headphones. I need more line. I got an extender for my headphones. Specifically when I have a baby puppy boy in my lap. Let me see. But thank you, Shu. He really enjoyed the treat, as you can see. Really savored that treat. All of like the 0.5 seconds it took him to eat it. Head pats or a belly rub? Well, his belly's exposed, so he's gonna get belly rubs. What's up? What's up, buddy? He's like, hello, papa. He's like, I'm looking around. He's like, you got a cool desk, dada. Been rewatching House. Ooh, House is good. I liked House. House, unfortunately, was one of those shows that got ruined by an ex. Same thing with Castle. Castle and House got ruined to me by an ex. Castle was that I had a really toxic ex. Here. There we go. So Castle got ruined. I don't know if anybody's seen the show Castle. That got ruined because of very, very toxic ex. That is all she fucking watched. And after we broke up, I was like, I never want to hear about the fucking show Castle ever fucking again. Because I'm not even kidding you. I would beg them, like, can we watch something else, please? Like, I don't mind the show. And they would be like that. They were that kind of person that's all they fucking watched. It was either that or Supernatural, which luckily they wanted to watch fucking Castle more than Supernatural. And I probably would have cried because I fucking love Supernatural. And then the same thing. I had another really, really toxic ex. And they were very, very into House to the point they would like look up episodes and like cross-reference them. And it got really fucking annoying. And after we broke up, I was like, it's gonna be a while before I ever watch House again. But House is good though. House is very, very good. Stargate SG1, yes. My boy Teal'c, yeah, actually Blox's third sound effect is Teal'c going indeed, and I think we have another Teal'c sound of him saying that the coffee is hot. The coffee is indeed hot. But yes, Teal'c. Teal'c is objectively the best character in SG1. Hands fucking down. Love Teal'c. Stargate SG1 is so good. I have started the series over to watch with my boyfriend. I know you were telling us about, and that's when I was like, man, I need to rewatch SG1 like really, really bad. Poor pigs. I give my dog beef liver. Yeah, well, so that brand that I have, they have a bunch of different ones. There's chicken, there's pork liver, beef liver, a whole bunch of different ones. I just go in there whenever they go on sale, buy one, get one, 25% off, and then whatever they have in there, I get it. He seems to really like the liver ones. Either of the liver ones he is like gaga about. They had one liver one that was like liver and sweet potato, and he loved that one. He was like obsessed with it. Like I would come in here and he'd be like hanging out in the closet where his treats are, and he would just be like looking around for the bag, and I'm like, dude, you're not gonna get it. You don't have thumbs. But from me, yeah, they're from you. They were from you, Frog. Hey, have you seen that show Castle? It's pretty good. It's got Nathan Fillion from The Rookie in it. Son of a bitch, don't do this to me. Let's all invite our toxic exes to the same place at the same time, and none of us show up. Let them torture each other. See, I don't know about anybody else. I don't have any good relations with any of my exes. There's one that I'm like friendly with, but like I won't go out of my way to like talk to them or anything. But like if I bump into them conversation wise or something, then that's fine. But like none of my I'm not friends with any of my fucking exes for reasons, for many reasons usually. Also, hi Jess, how are you doing? I would wave at you, but there's a doggo on my lap. Here, let me see if I can get the other camera so you guys can see. Hold on, let me see if I can switch it. I'll switch it to the other camera. Here we go. Oh, look at the boy. He's like, Dad, you talking about me, Dad? Oh, Dad. Hello, Daddy. Let me see. I like Ronan from SG Atlantis. Is that Jason Momoa's character? I'm blanking on SG Atlantis. I liked Atlantis, but I have more fond memories of SG1 than Atlantis. I need a soundboard of Teal'c saying Gould for the 900th time. Mark, listen, I don't know. Do you have any sound effects, Mark? I know you do, but if you wanted any of your sounds or if you wanted any of your sub sound effects, because you do have 2 sub sound effects, we could make that your sound effect, just like a little, like, I don't know. I'm sure somewhere on YouTube there is a clip of Teal'c saying Gould like from every episode. I could just take like 10 seconds of it and then just make that one of your sounds. Either replace a sound of yours or make it one of your sub sound effects, because you do get 2 sub sound effects. Hi, Jess. Time for me to go. Leaf is back. Please tell Leaf and Funka I said hi. Bye, Turtle. Thank you for the lurk. My dog is like that. He won't even consider a regular potato, but he'll go bananas. Or right? It's crazy. Like, I've given him pieces of potato before, and he likes potato. But sweet potato, he's like, oh, he's like, Dad, this is so fucking good. I mean, I guess it's because sweet potatoes are sweet, right? I mean, you just like food in general, but at least you're not like Luca. Luca is like aggressive over his food. Indy here isn't aggressive over his food, but man, oh man, Luca will like fucking bite a hand off. Not any of us. He won't like, but if some random person came up to him while I was eating and tried to take his bowl, he will bite them. He gets aggro when it comes to food. He can be scary sometimes, but he's the sweetest boy ever. Inviting your exes to the same location and leaving them alone is how you get a Scott Pilgrim situation. Wait, oh, speaking of Scott Pilgrim, has anybody seen the new Scott Pilgrim show on Netflix? Dude, it's so fucking good. And I'm telling you this, like, if you've seen the graphic novel, read the graphic novel, if you've seen the movie, still go watch the Scott Pilgrim animated series, because it is not what you think. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But if you were like saying like, oh, I've already seen the movie, I read the graphic novels, still go watch it, because it is phenomenal. I'm sorry we just jumped from one subject to the other, but go check it out. It is so fucking good. You will have a great time. It's only like 8 episodes. It's not going to take up too much of your life, but they did a really, 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 really good job on it. Like, I was like honestly really, really impressed. And they got most of the actors who were in the live action voice the characters in the animated. So but yes, I agree that definitely would cause a Scott Pilgrim sort of situation, another League of Evil Exes for sure, Mark. But then it's like a global conglomerate. It's not just about one person, it's about all of us with our evil exes. I'm doing all right, kind of sick and called off work for the day. I'm sorry to hear that, Shu. I do hope that you feel better. Right as I started typing that, my boss texted me. Uh-oh, I hope everything is okay. Hopefully no issues with the bossarino. But hey, listen, you know what? I mean, I don't know if you had off Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving and stuffs, but I took off today. But I told my boss in advance. It was like Wednesday last week, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna take off Monday too. And he's like, why? And I was like, I need a 5-day weekend. And he said, okay. So I took off today, but sometimes you need that extra day, and I do hope that you feel better. Indie boy, yeah. Indie boy, and then Chris's lap. I literally feel my lap falling asleep because all 60 fucking pounds of him is just pressing down on my lap. Are you falling asleep? You nut? What you doing? Are you a good boy? Yeah. Oh, I'm here, Dad. Please rub my neck. This is him telling me, Dad, neck rubs, please. He's a good boy, though. He was a very good boy today. He went on a walk today. He also was very scared of the walking pad. Actually, you can kind of see my walking pad. You see the fan there? To the left of the fan is actually my walking pad. I can show you guys. I can plug it in and show you guys if you want in a little bit. It runs pretty good. I was actually pretty excited about it, so. I haven't used all my sound effects. I think I only have like 3 on file. Yeah, so Mark, so if you have 3, that means you got 1 for free. That means you use your channel points to buy 2. That means that you can... Oh, hang on a second. His paw is stuck on my headphone cable. No, we're going to go down now. Dad's lap fell asleep. Say bye. Bye. Thank you. Anyway. So yeah. So, that means you can buy an additional 2 with your channel points. And then, you can buy 2 with your channel points. And then you do have 2 sub sound effects. And this is for anybody. If you're a subscriber... For the longest time, we only had one sub sound effect. Now you get 2. I bumped it up to 2 because I feel like that was a little bit more fair. So you can have a total of 7 sound effects. 2 are a perk of being a sub. So you do have 2 that are available right now, Mark, if you don't have any that are subs. So if you wanted that as your sub, just shoot me a Discord message. I can look around and see if I can find something. I can totally find... I guarantee if they have hours of videos of like, you know, some guy saying meatball pepperoni pizza pie on YouTube, I'm sure that somebody has made an SG1 montage of Teal'c saying ghouls from every single episode. I guarantee. The Indie Boys show and Chad. Yeah. No, Indy's name comes first. Indy is the star of this show. Let's be honest. He is the absolute star of this show. I wanna, but I'm waiting for Freck. It'll be worth it. You guys will have a lot of fun with it, Jess. Very, very, very good show. I was honestly like super impressed with the quality of the Scott Pilgrim show. Very, very good. Yeah, he's a chill guy. He just wanted to see if I was okay. Oh, well, that's a nice boss, though. That's a nice boss. I've had bosses before where I've taken off sick and they've like tried to act nice and they're like, yeah, so like what the doctor say? And I'm like, they said that I'm sick. Like, oh, cool. Okay. So you went to the doctor, right? And I'm like, yeah, I went to the doctor. They said I should probably stay out of work for like 2 days because I'm contagious right now. Oh, okay. Wow. Like, what did they say that you had? Those kind of the fake bosses that like pretend that they're being nice, but like secretly just try to make sure that you're not like taking off for no fucking reason. I've had many of those, but I'm glad that you have a good boss that is not like that. I had to leave early yesterday due to an unforeseen stomach issue that I could not remedy at work and had to leave. Oh God. Are you feeling okay now though? And woke up today like, oh, death, that must have been why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shu. I do hope that you're feeling better though. Hey, at least it wasn't like me where you wake up and you feel like your stomach and your chest has filled up with gas. You're having stabbing pains. You go to a doctor who then says, go to the hospital. It's your appendix. They take you to the hospital. They throw you in the ER. They're like, yeah, we're going to pop out that appendix. We just got to do an MRI. And then they're getting ready to literally wheel you into an operating room only to find out like, hey, wait a minute, it's not your appendix. And then you find out you have diabetes. At least it's not that. that still kills me how they were like not even kidding, ready to wheel me out of the ER to go take me to the operating room to pop out my appendix, and one of the like not the head surgeon but the side surgeon, I don't know what they're called, a surgeon's assistant or whatever, was like, yeah, it's gonna be easy, we're just gonna do this, that, pop that thing out, close you up, you're good to go. And then, like, right before they were about to wheel me out, the head surgeon comes in and is like, yeah, we're not going to do that because I don't think it's your appendix, guy. And I'm like, oh, all right, well, good thing you didn't take out something that didn't need to be taken out. It was great. And then it's like, no, it was diabetes and gastroparesis. No worries, Chris. I just haven't gotten around choosing more sound effect redeems because I'm lazy. I don't use them very often. I know, but I mean, if you wanted to have, like, a full house of cards, so to speak, man. I mean, I'm just saying, you threw out the idea, and I was like, we can make that your sound effect, you know. But I get you. Whenever you're ready for any of those sound effects, Mark. Whenever you're ready for any of those sound effects. Better name the Indigo Show. Even better. Just eliminate me from the show. It gets everybody guessing who the fuck is that random bearded guy on there. We know Indigo, but who's that other guy? I like that. Sounds like you are on an episode of House. Dude, it literally felt that way. Plus, also, there was this lady in there. I forgot about this. I don't know if I talked about this, but there was this lady in there, and she was just, like, yelling over and over and over again, and then she was being really fucking nasty with the nurses and, like, demanding, like, her stuff and everything, and one of the nurses was like, can you say please at least? And then the lady told her to fuck off, and she's like, all right. She's like, I want you out of my fucking ER. And the lady's like, no, please help me, please. And she's like, you've been in here for only an hour. She's like, you're being very, very rude. I'm giving you the choice right now. She brought her stuff. She's like, if you want to leave, you can go. If not, you have to wait until the doctor gets here. And she ended up leaving. She ended up grabbing her clothes and like scurrying off to like the lobby and then calling an Uber to come and pick her up. I heard like all the nurses like talking about it, and she was like, she got to the point where she was like saying like some not really nice things to these nurses, and they were being patient for like a whole hour. That there was something going on there. I don't know, but some people though, Some people, though, I swear. But yeah, it literally felt like an episode of House. Yes, I was like, can you just figure out what the fuck is wrong with me, please? True, however, crapping my pants in the middle of the mall in my uniform was definitely not the move. Well, hey, listen. We all make mistakes. We all pee the bed. We've all had an accidental spillage or leak. You know, we're all humans. It's happened to, if not all of us, most of us at one point or the other, but it is fine. It happens. I just want to make sure that you are okay, Shu, and we're all humans. We all do it. We do it from when we're tiny little beans all the way up to when we're adults. I'm not afraid to admit it. A few years ago, I've pooped my pants. For sure. Absolutely, I've pooped my pants. It happens. But especially if you were not feeling good. If you weren't feeling good and something was physically going on with your stomach and it was like uncontrollable, that's out of your control. And totally understandable why you would need to go home. But I just make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you haven't gone to the doctor yet, please go see a doctor. There are some stomach bugs going around, which could be it. I know I've been hearing about like a stomach flu that's been going around, especially like in our area and everything. It's that time of the year. It's that sick time of the year. If you haven't gotten sick yet, probably will get sick sometime soon, if not at all, which I hope nobody gets sick. But just saying. It's fine if you pee or poop your pants. That's the thing. At that time, I was totally fine. I was literally just standing there, not much as a cough for me. Well, I mean, if it was a stomach virus or a stomach flu, sometimes those things can like literally just hit you out of the blue. Honestly, they can hit you out of the blue. I've had that before. Like I've had food poisoning before where like I ate something, was totally fine. Hours later, still feeling fine. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh God, I'm going to puke. And then I just have to like excuse myself and run to a bathroom like really, really fucking quick. Like when those things happen, they happen. And if you're not around a bathroom, unfortunately, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, so to speak. Sorry for popping in for a few seconds. Just don't ever apologize. It's fine. Listen, I don't expect anybody to be here every single freaking second of the stream. Don't ever feel like the need to apologize. Go make your breakfast sandwiches. Go make yourself some din-dins. Have a good dinner. Please, go do all the things. It's fine. Don't ever apologize. It is absolutely fine. I never expect anybody to be here every single freaking moment of the stream, all right? I get it. Everybody's got their own things that they're doing. And believe me, like you know me, when I'm like not streaming and other people are streaming, I'm bouncing between streams. I'm doing other stuff and everything. So I totally get it, Jess. Totally get it. Rude, to be honest. Yeah, how rude of your stomach to do that. So rude. But again, I do hope that you feel better, Shu. Don't be embarrassed about it. We're all humans. We've all either have done it or will do it. It happens, right? I mean, think about when you were little. We all probably peed the bed multiple times. So recently I've been feeling nauseous in the mornings, not sure why, but when a drink normally sorts it, worse if I had a drink the night before. Okay, so when you're saying drink, are you saying like an alcoholic beverage? Brock, are we saying like an alcoholic beverage? Like if you have like a drink that way the night before, then you're okay? I mean, because either way that's fine. But if it does come down to it, it could be something with your body. Morning soda, evening booze. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're drinking a soda in the morning, that probably is like, how early in the morning are you drinking a soda? Again, I am also not a doctor, by the way. Do not take any of my advice or anything that we're talking about full-heartedly because, don't do that. I'm not a doctor, all right? I'm just some beard man who's here for your entertainment, so. When you get to work, okay. How early is that in the morning for you? Are we talking like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, something like that? I don't know, carbonation? Maybe just try to stay away from carbonated beverages. And then as for drinks, I know y'all need to use telehealth and talk to a nurse. Yeah, exactly. We could speculate on the reasons, not saying that those are the exact reasons or the definite. I am not a medical professional. My suggestion would be as to maybe like, well, obviously, go see a doctor. And like Mark said, go talk to a nurse, go talk to a doctor. If you got telehealth, use it. I have telehealth. My insurance actually covers telehealth now. I will not be physically going into the doctor unless it is to see my primary. But if I'm like not feeling great and I don't feel like I can get out of bed, I'm just gonna fucking use telehealth from now But maybe check with the doctor. It could be like a processing kind of thing, I would imagine, like being able to break down, or like, I don't know, maybe you need like some extra nutrients or something like that, you know. Maybe a proper breakfast instead of waiting for lunch. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, if I can say one thing to you, breakfast is super important, guys. That saying, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, that is so true. So true. Breakfast does so much for your body. It helps wake you up. It helps start feeding and energizing your brain. It gets your muscles starting to go and everything like that, fueling your body. You should not be skipping breakfast. And if you're like, but I'm like running out the door, then get yourself like a protein bar. Get yourself like a protein bar, or, you know, they even have those tiny little like I need to run out the door and everything, kind of like little like quick kind of things. Like, you should eat something for breakfast. And if you're like, but I can't sit around the frying pan and make eggs, that's fine. They have quick things. You can do oats overnight. You can do a banana. You can grab like a fruit and run out the door. You can grab a protein bar. My used to go to protein bars were Cliff Bars. I used to grab a Cliff Bar if I couldn't make like a breakfast sandwich or something. Don't skip breakfast. If anything, you should have breakfast, and you can snack like tiny little things throughout the day, kind of skip lunch, and then have dinner. I mean, last time I read up on anything, that's what I read. I mean, studies always change and everything like that, but you know, as a diabetic, I don't skip breakfast. Like, I kind of need breakfast. I definitely need breakfast, and I definitely need dinner. So lunch is like, if my sugar's low, do I eat? For me, at least. Yeah, if I need to know to use telehealth. Yeah, telehealth is great. If your insurance covers it or you can pay for it, telehealth is great. You don't even have to leave your home. It's fucking phenomenal. But, you know, instead of speculating and everything, definitely go talk to a doctor. Abso-fucking-lutely. Speaking of breakfast, I'm about to get some in 20 minutes. Ooh, what are you gonna have for breakfast? And also, hi, Free. What the heck are you doing in Taiwan? What the heck? Hi, Free. I hope your trip... Is it a trip? Is it a work trip? I don't know what you're doing in Taiwan, but I hope you're having a great time. And what time is it in Taiwan right now? I mean, I know you're saying breakfast, so what is it? Probably like 7, 8, or 9 a.m. over there, I would imagine. But I hope that you're doing well. Vacation visiting relatives for a week and a half. It's about to be 9 a.m. Hey, see, I was in the range. 1 out of 3 chance I was right. But that's awesome though, dude. That's awesome. I didn't know you had relatives in Taiwan. That's got to be a lot of fun. How is it in Taiwan this time of the year? I mean, I know where Taiwan is, but I've never been to Taiwan myself. I've heard good things about it. I heard it's beautiful in Taiwan. I've heard it is a beautiful place to visit. But that's cool, though. That's cool. Also, sorry, I just realized that my multi-chat for the YouTube and Twitch chat just kind of kapooted. For some reason, it is not working right now. All right, let's see if that works. Hopefully that works. It also could be that the service that I use for the multi-chat just is not working today. Well, there's only one way to find out. We'll have to find that out later. So, about to be 9 a.m. I don't have telehealth as in UK, but I use NHS app in London. Is that like similar to telehealth, or is that like a doctor organization? Like, we have a lot of like different like medical organizations that own like specific hospitals around here, and they have like an app, and you can like talk to doctors on. Or like, you know, kind of go over notes from your appointments, or like if you got any like blood work or stuff like that. Like, I asked my doctor about the Dexcom that I have, which actually I need to check right now, and see if my Dexcom is available. I think I got about like 5 minutes until my Dexcom is back up and running. But yeah, I mean, I can literally, like, that's how I got my Dexcom approved by my doctor. I messaged her and said, hey, the Freestyle Libre is not really giving me accurate readings. Is there any way I can get my hands on a Dexcom? And she sent the script through, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. So I don't know if it's one or the other kind of app. I've never heard of NHS. It's good, nice and warm, although we drove up a mountain yesterday, so it was very foggy and rainy. How are the roads there? Because when I think when I think driving through a mountain, the last time that I ever drove through a mountain in like a different like country or place was when I went to Bermuda with my family, and we drove up like kind of like a cliffside slash mountainside, and it was like a tiny little one-way road. And this guy was driving us in like a tiny little fucking pickup truck. And I remember he was like going like 60, 70 up this like tiny one-way road and stuff like that. Again, I've never been to Taiwan, so I don't know how the roads are or the traffic is or anything like that and everything. But foggy and rainy, I mean, that'd be a little stressful. Gonna do a scenic driving along the coast today. Nice, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you are having a good time visiting family. Hope it's a good reunion there, Free. Good to hear from you, bud. Good to hear from you. Everything is done via app, example, apps, phone, or video, or updating details. Okay, so that's teledoc. That's essentially just like a different kind of teledoc. Yeah. Just because we say like, because teledoc is like a brand or a company that does it, doesn't mean that it has to be teledoc. But if you have like an application that allows you to like speak to your doctor through an application, I say fucking go for it. So absolutely. Also, Mark and or anybody else who's a streamer. I know Shu also streams. I think Jess said that she had to go away. I know Johnny might be here still. Twitch did make some announcements today. That I was kind of excited about. I'm going to show you guys my walking pad in a few minutes, but I had some stuff that I wanted to like show you guys and like talk about. I also had some like funny videos lined up if we wanted to check out any funny vids, because Monday is always like the day where I'm like looking around for like what can we talk about or watch on stream together and stuff like that and everything. But Twitch did two things today. Both are pretty cool. So the first thing that they did is they did this, which I really like this, and I wanted to actually see and test this out. So for anyone that doesn't know, Twitch has been pushing kind of hard on these ads and running ads and doing stuff like this. But a new thing that they did today was added a chat countdown timer to allow channel mods to also see the chat notification and snooze ads. So not like a little while ago, they added a chat timer. So basically, if you are somebody who runs automatic ads where ads will pop up every X amount of time, and a notification will come up for you as the streamer, and then also will come up for chat saying, hey, chat, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in like 5 minutes. Which people really seem to like. So they added a new feature to this, which is the snooze function. So let's say, you know, as you can see in this GIF right here, let's say I had an alert that's gonna pop up, that will pop up 3 minutes before an ad is gonna play. Now if I see it, or if one of my mods see it, they will see this button here. They will see this button that they can click, and that will skip the ad, or like kind of push it back at least. And from what I was reading on here, right, see how it says like snooze 2 out of 3? I think that means how many times you can snooze or push back the ad before then the ad's gotta run through if you want to keep it on that schedule and everything. But I really like this idea to snooze ads, because a big thing for me is A, I hate ads, and B, I always get worried if I have ads on and we're playing a game and there's this really cool moment that comes up and like, oh man, we're about to find out who the killer is, and then ad pops up, and then, you know, we got to wait for the ad, and I didn't notice that there was an ad that was popping up and everything. So I like this, where not only I, but also the mods can basically snooze the ad until like, oh man, like Chris has got an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, and there's this like big cutscene coming up. He's playing a Metal Gear game, and the cutscenes are like 5 minutes long. I'm gonna wait till the last minute and snooze the ad. So I was really happy about this feature. I actually went ahead and turned it on. I also turned in the incoming ad break. Right now I don't have automatic ads scheduled, which an automatic schedule ad is where it just runs off a schedule and ads will just happen when they happen. I manually run ads. If I'm ever going to run ads, the most I will ever do is a 2-minute ad when I go to the bathroom or take like a potty break. But that alert will still pop up. But I really like this, where they're kind of putting a little bit more control into the content creators, into our moderators, you know, give something else for our mods to do. Like, hey, you know, mods, keep an eye out. Like if we got a cutscene and there's an ad that's going to pop up, please feel free to hit the snooze button and skip it, you know? But I also like that it's not like just a one-time thing. Like for each segmented ad, you can snooze it 3 times before it's gonna have to run through. So was really happy about that. That's a cool feature that they added. So not really. I'm too busy and internet is pretty spotty for me to play here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm surprised that you're even on like watching Twitch right now. That's kind of crazy. But I mean, you know, it's another country. I'm sure they have internet there, you know, like most places do. Most places. Chaotic is also here. Hi, Chaotic. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just talking about some of the new Twitch things that Twitch added today. So they added some incoming ad break and ability for me and mods to skip ads, which I liked, or snooze ads. The other thing that they added is this. So a little while ago, Twitch added this thing called alerts. And if anybody doesn't know what alerts are basically Twitch's way of trying to make Twitch become like a one-stop shop sort of thing. Like they're trying really, really hard to have Twitch become a one-stop shop where you don't need like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or this or that. You can just have all your alerts come directly from Twitch, all your browser sources and like your stuff and everything. So I thought that was cool. You know, but I already have all my stuff baked into Stream Elements and all that stuff and everything. But today they announced a new thing. So they are adding integration, third-party connections. So these are the big 4. These are the first 4 integrations. So right now they have integration for crowd control, which a lot of you guys know crowd control. I use crowd control a lot. They have integration for Stream Elements, Streamlabs, yuck, and Throne. From what I understand, I'm actually going to hit the setup guide here. So from what I understand, actually, that's not going to help me at all. From what I understand is that this is going to give you 2 kind of like integrations for these things. So first thing is that your Twitch activity feeds will have stream, whatever one of those apps. So if I go here, this is like my activity feed where I see people doing like buy options and stuff like that and everything. If I scroll on down here, look, I see Stream Elements, I see Throne, I see crowd control. Which, I mean, I guess anything associated with these apps, like I'm wondering now if I go to my all events and I filtered it out where I don't want to see all the redeems for crowd control, I won't see them, I guess. But the other thing is that the Twitch alerts, you can actually have specific Twitch alerts for these different things. Skip replay or block Twitch alerts with your activity feed. Ooh, that's actually cool. I'm going to turn that on. But I'm actually curious on where that is. Okay, here we go. So crowd control, new element. I don't know what this does though. I mean, maybe it like, you know what? This is probably like, if you were going to use it with crowd control, you can probably have like this like on-screen alert pop up for like if someone bought something with crowd control or something like that and everything. So that's pretty cool though. I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, I just like that Twitch is adding more of these like customizable things and integrations and little bits and bobs. I love that new activity feed, by the way. That new activity feed, the one that I was using, it like it just combines chat and activity feed. So you can see things that are going on your stream and then also have your activity feed right next to it. So you don't need to have 2 separate fucking windows open. It's great. It's fucking awesome. That's cool. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Streamlabs, yeah. Like, I forgot who I was talking to about it. I was talking to somebody about Streamlabs the other day, and I'm like, look, I have a personal gripe with Streamlabs. Not saying that necessarily they are bad, even though, you know, in my opinion, they are bad. But you know, there's tons of reasons as to why that they're bad and everything, but I get why a lot of people like to use Stream Elements. Their marketing makes it seem very, very easy, and you get somebody baked into the Streamlabs like OBS ecosystem and all their stuff and everything, and then you start looking at like OBS or some of these other programs and they look threatening. Like that's done intentionally from Streamlabs. They try to make it look as streamlined and smooth and silk as possible, so that when you look at these other places and think about going to them, you're not going to because it's scary. It's scary, and that's done intentionally. So I'm playing Path of Titan, and I just started a Triceratops on a semi-realism server I play on to see how fun is it, and is it fun so far, or did you like literally just start? But that sounds like fun. I do eventually want to try a semi-realism server. I would like to try that eventually for sure. I also have to show you guys the walking pad. Do you guys want to see the walking pad? Should I bring out the walking pad and try it out on stream for you guys? I got it over there. It's gonna take me like a minute to like pull out and like set up and everything. But if you guys want to see it, I can show you it if you want to see it. Hey pal, hey pup, how are you doing, pup? Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome back on in. How's everything been? Legit, it just started. Oh, okay. Well, let me know how it goes. Yeah, I would like to like try out some of like the non-official servers and everything for Path of Titan, but I wanna give some time so that way I can like kind of get used to it and everything. You know what I mean? Like before I dive into the deep, like it's like the same thing with games and mods, right? Like Baldur's Gate, for instance. Like I would love to play around with mods for Baldur's Gate and everything, but I want to beat the game first. I still have yet to do a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I have been like just waiting. I've been waiting to beat my first Let's Play through of the game. So Streamlabs would be okay if they didn't go all Ubisoft and turn the entire platform into a huge microtransaction. Yeah, I mean, and they did some shady microtransactions. It's actually funny because actually one of the things I was like, oh, we could talk about this. Something happened with Ubisoft over the holiday weekend, and they're trying to play it off like it totally was like an accident, but I think what happened is a sneak peek at what Ubisoft is gonna be doing. So I'm in the hospital. Oh no, pup, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, obviously you're in the hospital, but I do hope that you are feeling better. Why are you in the hospital, if you don't mind me asking? And if you don't want to talk about it, that's absolutely fine. I do hope that you are A, feeling better, and B, you have a speedy recovery for whatever it is, pup. I do hope that you feel better very, very soon. As someone who has went to the hospital not too long ago, it sucks. It sucks. I hate the fucking hospital. So I do hope that you feel better soon, pup. But yeah, the thing that happened with Ubisoft that I wanted to talk about was Ubisoft blames Assassin's Creed in-game Black Friday pop-ups ads on a technical error. So supposedly people who were playing Assassin's Creed over Black Friday were getting ads popping up in their game. They were just getting ads popping up in their game for no freaking apparent reason or anything like that, and people were like really confused. And then people complained to Ubisoft, and Ubisoft was just like, "Oh yeah, sorry, that was a mistake." But I honestly think Ubisoft, I would not hold it against them. I honestly think they would totally try to pull that shit. Like what company was that? Was it EA? Was it EA who was putting like ads? Weren't they putting like ads in their sports ball games, and like you would have to like oh, it's like halftime, bottom of the whatever half, and then like you would have to sit there and like watch an ad or some shit like that. Mental health, I got you, pup. Well, pup, I do hope that you feel better. Mental health is a very important thing to take care of, pup. Also, it is completely okay to admit that you need help. I am glad that you are seeking help. As somebody who has gone through a lot of mental health stuff in the past, I know that it can be difficult, you know, going in and looking for that help. That's the first step though, man. That's the first step, looking to get that help, and then, you know, going through the motions and everything like that. But I do hope that you have a speedy recovery, and I'm glad at least you're in the hospital. You're at least getting the attention that you need and everything, pup. Mental health is just as important as physical health, man. It's just as important as physical health. Yeah, this happened to me too. 1,000%. No, 1,000%. This was intentional. Well, hear me out. It might have been a mistake they could have been working on where they're planning on doing this thing where they're going to have ads pop up in their games during like a loading screen or something like that. But maybe they might have been like, oh, it was an error in the sense that like we're going to be rolling this out and this is going to be a thing in our future games and everything. But it wasn't supposed to be released out like yet. We were going to do some like testing and stuff like that. But I 1000% would not hold it against Ubisoft on doing a shady thing like this. 1000% they would pull this shit. And I'm trying to remember the game, but it was some other company other than EA, or other than Ubisoft. And I guarantee that Ubisoft would fucking pull that shit. Abso-fucking-lutely. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this is like their plan, like all along. They're like, we're definitely doing this. We're gonna run ads in our games. So, but yeah, here, you know, I'll show you guys my walking pad. Let me show you guys my walking pad. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that my camera doesn't hit the ceiling. Hold on a second. Watch out. Oh, just enough clearance for that camera. Here, let me get the walking pad and show you guys. Let me see if I can switch to the other camera. I gotta be careful because like the other camera is like very close. So yeah, this is my walking pad. I got this thing today and I was very, very excited about it. It's pretty cool. Indy is also very, very curious about it, but here, I'll set it up and walk a little bit on it. I don't know how comfortable I feel walking on it like this whole entire stream. I already did like 2 walks today, so I don't know if I'm gonna be walking on it the whole entire stream, but it's in my Twitch title, so I wanted to at least show you guys this. Wouldn't surprise me if it was in any of the yeah, no, 2K. I think they do basketball, right? Isn't that basketball? I think it was the 2K games, or 2K themselves putting the ads in the in their games. Let me set this up real quick. Hang on. Beeped at me. I'm curious on when you guys can like hear it. So so it comes with a little remote, and then all I do is I hit pow, and then I don't know if you can hear that. And I'm walking. I don't know. Can you guys hear? You guys hear any? You guys hear the pad or anything right now? I'm honestly just worried about the I'm worried about the electricity in the room. How's the mic sound? Not really? Ah, that's not what my test showed. That is not what my test showed. Here, I'll switch the cameras. I'm honestly just worried about the power draw because we have issues with look how close my head is to the fan. Do you see this? It's like right here. Sounds okay to you? What do I have it on right now? It's honestly, you know what? I did lube it up. No fucking pun intended. I did lube it up. Because a lot of these pads you have to just fucking quote me on it. You do have to lubricate them because it's a belt and everything. So I did lube it up before I was like storing it away and everything. So as long as you stay below 1.21 gigawatts, again, it's only 800 watts. You know, I'm actually not even on the top speed that I was like testing it out on. Look how cool this is. I can like dance and walk. I'm walking here. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a big reason I wanted to get one of these is because I work from home, right? I work from home. I work a 9-to-5 job. The weather's getting cold. Like, it was 29 fucking degrees the other day. And if I don't get out either early in the morning or out on my lunch break or something like that earlier in the day, by the time that I'm done with work, if I wanted to go for a walk, it's also dark as fuck outside. And I don't like walking in the dark, especially like in our neighborhood. I'm not a fan of it. If you walk fast enough, could you charge a Tesla? You know, that's funny. Let's find out. I'm gonna go all the way. Here we go. 3. It only goes up to 3.8. What's that? The funk walk? Should I do the funk walk? You're gonna go from a gamer to a fitness streamer? Oh my god, this is hard. Trying to walk and talk to you guys? I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I thought about it. I thought about a redeem. How about now? Can you guys hear the pad now? This is the highest setting it can go. This is as fast as it can go. 3.8 miles per hour. There were some that could go like super like, I think the highest like walking pad one I saw was like 7. You'll get used to it. I mean, if I do add it as a buy redeem, I'm gonna make it expensive. It's not gonna be cheap. And it also shows me. Also, again, let me know if you can hear it on the microphone, because it is a little bit louder. Oh, I'm getting a burn. Just think at some point you gotta walk, talk, and play. Listen, I just got used to standing and playing games. 5 minutes walking redeem is a good idea if you're... Yeah, no, that's what I would think. 5 minutes. 5 minutes would probably be the best. 5 or 10. I mean, I don't think it's picking up the 3.8. Honestly, realistically, I think the fastest that, like, my brain can handle right now, my brain is like, oh. I think realistically 2.3. 2.3 where I'm feeling like a nice little burn. It's a little hard to concentrate, but I'm still walking at a decent pace, you know? This is cool. I like it's a little bit of a process to like get out. It is pretty heavy. I wonder if there are any that have connectivity and or game integration that would be cool as fuck. Oh yeah, so like this one that I have is very basic. Let me lower this down. So this one that I have, Johnny, very, very basic. It just has a remote. It just goes. It tells you calories, tells you time, distance. Very, very basic. There were ones that I was seeing online that had like Bluetooth connectivity that you could pair with like your phone. And then the devices could like communicate and you can pull stats and control it from like your phone and stuff like that. So I'm sure that there's one out there. You would just need a certain brand and you could probably connect it to your computer and then probably through like StreamerBot or something like that, have it like connect and everything like that. And I also, speaking of that, I've been trying to figure out how to get my blood sugar to pop up. I haven't been able to find a way to get my blood sugar to pop up on stream. Because I was asking about it a few nights ago and some people were like, yeah, that'd be a cool thing for you to show on stream. What's your blood at? Also, you should talk to Raymond. He might be able to show you how to automate it so it turns on and off as a child redeem. I see, I don't know. I don't know if this one would be able to, because like I said, it's very, very basic. Like it actually won't even go. It's going to turn off here in a second. It won't go without somebody standing on it. It won't just like turn on. You have to use the remote. There's no buttons physically on it. It's got to use a remote. So it would have to be, I would have to have like an IR transmitter that sends a signal to it and everything like that. And honestly, at that point, it's already sounding like a lot of work. But yeah, I mean, if I did like a Raspberry Pi, maybe, I don't know. But I am thinking about it as a buy option. Honestly, I mean, I feel like the easiest way to do it, I mean, as cool as like all the automation stuff would be, I mean, I'm not planning on keeping this thing out and about. It's gonna be put right back in that little spot over there. But honestly, like if I did it as a redeem, I would be like, okay, give me a minute so I can go get the thing. It would give me an excuse to take like a quick break and everything. I would have to pull it out, get it all set up and everything, because I'm limited on space and everything. So as cool as it would be just to have this thing like out and about, you know, I can't. I don't have the space for it. So pretty sure it can be done even if it's hacking the remote. Yeah, it's a very simple remote. It's just IR. It's just infrared. That's all it is. It's just an infrared remote that's hooked up to the transceiver or the receiver that's on here and everything. It's very, very simple. It uses like a little watch battery. That's it. But since like it's not going to be out and about, it would make it just super easy. Like someone turns it on and then I got to jump on it. It's going to be tucked away. I'd rather make it like a redeem that I would have to like pull out myself and everything. As much as I like the automated stuff, because you know me, I like automation. I really, really do. But yeah. Need to make sandwiches more. Oh my God, Jess, you missed it. Here, Jess, for you, I'll go ahead. I'm walking on the treadmill, Jess, just for you. I farted. I'm sorry. I'm going. This is for you, Jess. Here we go. I'm bumping it up all the way. We're going to 3.8 as fast as it can go. We're at 3, 7, 8. There you go. I'll say the name of someone who does sugar on screen. Yeah, please, because that I definitely want to do. I mean, I would be interested in having this set up automated wise, but like just because of like the setup and everything. Don't worry, Jess, I'm burning it for you. I'm burning it for you. I'm looking at the wrong camera, burning it for you. I have to be careful of my head. Ready? Look how close my head is to the fan. Ready? There we go. Oh, man. Burning a sweat, guys. Oh my God, Chris, loved this for you. I did too. My mom got really excited. My mom was like calling me. I'm like, Mom, I'm at the pharmacy. And she's like, the treadmill, it's there. It's there. And I'm like, is it? I'm like, I'm not home yet. And I ran home and it was here. And I was like in the middle of doing something. And I was like, babe, I gotta go set up my treadmill. Bye. This reminds me of a YouTube short I saw. Dude walks out of a house. I gotta slow down. Hold on. Walks out of a house and rips huge ass and then says, damn, I hope they don't have... I hope they don't have a ring phone. I've seen some funny, like, caught on ring cam videos. I literally am. It was so funny. I was walking earlier and then Story's mom's like, what about your head? And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize until Story's mom came in and was watching me walk on it. And she was like, you gotta be careful. You're gonna bang your head on the ceiling. I should get one of these. Dude, this one was on sale for $160. $160. Normally it's like $250. I mean, it's not the fanciest and it's not the fastest. A lot of the average, hold on. I'm sweating right now. A lot of the average ones that I was seeing, Leaf, the fastest they'll go is 3.8 miles per hour. The fancier they get with the more features, the more expensive, like if it has Bluetooth, if it has speakers, if it can go on an incline. Some of them have like a bar that comes up. So you have like a bar to hold on to. The fastest that I saw as I was doing some research, I saw them going up to like 7 or 8 miles per hour. You know, if it folds, that also, you're going to probably add on an extra 100 if you get a foldable one. This one does not fold. I have one I will put at my desk when we finish unpacking. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna try this tomorrow for work and have my laptop over here for work and just do work stuff and then just walk around. Do not hop on your walking pad, just walk normal. Oh, I was bouncing, like, not like jumping. I was just bouncing with my steps. If you saw me going up and down, but I know. I used to have a treadmill. I used to have a treadmill that I used to use like all the freaking time and everything. So I saw that one. So good. Is there any that can walk for me so I don't have to? Good question. I'm sure one day there will be. Oh, Indy's having a dream. I bet it will fold if I get my 400-pound ass on it. The ones that say from the manufacturer that it will fold, not the ones that you can try to fold yourself, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on. All right, let me go put this away because that's the third walk that I did today. Oh my God, I'm sweating right now. Let me unplug this and just put it back really, really quick. Here, I'll show you guys so you can see it before I put it away all the way. Hold on. It smells like farts. Okay. I walk enough for about 10 people, so don't worry about it. I'm craving a sushi bake right now. Gotta try to make it one of these days. Oh my God, a sushi bake sounds delicious right now. That is a lot more compact than the one that I have. Yeah, it's a little bit longer, but you know what? I have a long stride, so I'm glad that I got this one. I was looking at a few that were like shorter lengthwise, so. Well, the previous track, I can tell you in a second. Hang on. I can't tell you, sorry. I can't tell you. Johnny, anytime you're wondering about a song, just exclamation point song, man. Unfortunately, I can't go back. Unless I can look for history. I can check and see if I have a history tab. My music. Recent listens. Last one was called Stay. Let me see if I can just grab the link for it. Yeah, anytime you hear a song that you're interested in, but that one that I just shared should be the song that you were talking about. That should be the previous song before this one. So, Sushi Bake? Yeah, Sushi Bake. Come on, Mark. You know what a Sushi Bake is. You're the master chef extraordinaire. You know all the things. I'm sure if Z was here, Z would know. Z would know. He knows things. All right. Speaking of knowing things, I did have a few last things that I wanted to talk about. I'm standing now. This is where I live now. I'm going to skip the funny videos because I'm just going to skip them. I had a few little things just to share with you guys, gals and pals, and then I also wanted to share the schedules. So As always, got to talk about all the cool and important things here in the Beard Zone. For instance, did you guys know that we have amazing holiday merch that is up and available right now for you guys, gals and pals to purchase? No? Well, now you do. And we do have a special sale that is going on. Today is the last day. As a part of like Cyber Monday, Black Friday, and everything like that, we do have a code that is going on right now. So there's 2 codes. If you're a subscriber, you get a 15% discount code. It's a perk of being a subscriber. You can find that code in the Beard Zone Discord. Got to make sure that you're a part of the Beard Zone Discord and that your Twitch account is connected to your Discord, and then you'll get access to the subs only. If you're not a sub and you were interested in saving, we do have a Black Friday code going on right now. It's just the code's Black Friday. You'll save 10% off. Subs do save 15% off. So just a heads up on that. Both of the sales or the discounts are going for our holiday merch, the Cozy Zone merch. So any of these items, if you're a sub, you use your code to save 15% off for the holiday stuff. If you're a not sub and you're using the Black Friday code, you save 10% off. All the merch stuff does help support us, me, Story, the stream. So please consider getting yourself some merch and repping that holiday season the Beard Zone way. I will be picking up this sweater vest. I will be getting the sweater vest. I probably will be getting the sweater as well. I don't have a whole lot of sweaters, so I will be picking those both up. But check out the Beard Zone store. Help support us and get yourself some merch. So that's the first thing. The other thing is that G Fuel. There is currently 17 hours, guys, gals, and pals. 17 hours left of the BOGO. Now, I am a partner with G Fuel. As always, I'm a partner with them, which means you could use my code to save 20% off, which is a pretty good saving. But since they have this BOGO going on right now, I encourage you not to use my code, at least until the BOGO is over, because you get a buy one, get one off. Unfortunately, my code does not stack with the BOGO, and if you guys, gals, and pals know me, I'm all about savings, so I recommend use the BOGO. Along with the BOGO, they have a lot of, obviously they have a lot of awesome flavors. Like, they have a lot of their flavors in a Blacklight edition, which means that you get this little Blacklight flashlight. Here, I'll show you real quick. And just like the shaker that I have, which is their Blacklight shaker, you can then use it on the energy tubs that are listed as Blacklight ones, or I don't know if you can see. Actually, no, let me see if I can kill the light so I can show you guys this. You can actually use the Blacklight to make the tubs and or the shaker glow. It's actually really cool. These Blacklight ones are exclusive to this BOGO. They will be going away, I'm pretty sure, once the BOGO ends. And a lot of them are just the standard flavors. They did add some new flavors specifically for this BOGO. There is the spiced orange, which, Mark, I feel like you would just appreciate this label on here. Unfortunately, this one is not a Blacklight. They also have Sage Mode, the Raw Moon Melon, the Blue Bomber Slushy, and you do get the little Blacklight flashlight with all of those. If you were wondering about the light, there is a shaker. Where is it? Stainless steel. They do have a Blacklight stainless steel shaker that is available. Actually, if you just do, let's see if I just look up Blacklight here. Blacklight shaker. Is it not available anymore? I hope that that's not the case. Blacklight. What if I just look up Blacklight? Where is it? Here we go. The stainless steel Blacklight shaker. Yeah. This one you would probably have to use my code. This is not incorporated into the BOGO, sadly, but this is by far my favorite shaker, just for the design and the fact that I can make my shaker glow. It's really fucking cool. You could use my code for that, but I recommend take advantage of the BOGO. Take advantage of it. It's a buy one, get one free. Also, they are doing a special sweepstakes that is going to be going on from now until for another. It ends on December 31st. So they are doing a special sweepstakes where first prize winner will get $10,000, and then there will be 10 runner-ups. I don't know what the 10 runner-ups get. I'm not sure. But the way that it works is that you need to get the white elephant flavor, which is also included in this BOGO. It's called the White Elephant flavor. It is also UV, which means you can make the container glow. It's a mystery flavor, and you have to get it, try it, and then enter in here on the sweepstakes here and guess what the flavor is. And if you are right, you do win $10,000. Also, the flavor is good. It actually is good. I still don't know what it is. They did not share with me what it was. They said I could take my own guess, so I've already entered in. So cool. But I do not know what it is, but I did put my guess in and everything. So they got a lot of cool stuff going on G Fuel. Like I said, take advantage of the BOGO. Buy one, get one free. If you want to enter into that competition, try and get the White Elephant and maybe one of the other black lights. If you were interested in the shaker, just look up Blacklight Canteen. That one won't come up with the BOGO. That one you probably would have to order separately and use my code if you want to save off for it. But G Fuel's got a lot of really, really awesome stuff. And I do like this whole Blacklight theme that they're doing for their BOGO this year. It's pretty cool that they're doing that this year. So very, very excited about that. Does the Blacklight make the drink glow? Nope, just the tubs and then just the container. It's just purely aesthetics. I'm not even kidding. I'll be sitting here just chilling. And if I have this particular container out and I have my flashlight nearby, I just make it glow as I'm just sitting there. It's just cool. It just looks really cool. Also, this shaker is like, I love their stainless steel. This one just feel like it's embossed. I think that's what you call it. So it's got like texture to it, which I really, really like. But their stainless steel shakers are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Plus also that $10,000 little competition going on. That's pretty cool. And then last but not least, last thing that I wanted to share with you guys, gals and pals, my schedule for the week. I post the schedule every Monday, usually around noon for you guys, gals and pals, so that way you know what to expect for the week. So this is the schedule for this week. So today we're going to be doing stream number 5, day number 5 of Alan Wake 2. Tomorrow we're mixing it up. We're going to be doing some Lethal Company on stream. I believe I am going to be joined by... I believe I'm going to be joined by Jess. Who was it again? It was Jess, Oat, and Burb. Me, Jess, Burb, and Oat are going to be the ones joining. I know Sleazy said that he was offering to join if we got a spot. I think Jax also said as a backup. I think for this time around, we're going to try out the 4-player co-op. And if we do it again, since we have so many friends who can play, we might try the 12-player mod maybe next time around. But since this will be my first time trying out Lethal Company on stream, we're just going to try it out with just standard 4 peeps. And then maybe next time or whenever we try it again, then we'll try out that mod that you can have 12 peeps, which just sounds insane. And then Friday, we are going to be doing our November sub-only giveaway. After that, we're going to be doing Valorant, which I'm going to be trying out Valorant after 6 months off. I haven't played the game in over 6 months. So it's going to be a little nutty and going to be fun. I think it's me, Wookie, Story, Jess, and I think Hollow's going to join us. I think he said he would be willing to join. It also will be the first stream of December, hence why we're doing the November sub-only giveaway. And then on Sunday will be our variety stream, our game buffet day. I think we are going to be doing some. I think we will be doing some Elden Ring with crowd control, possibly Path of Titan, possibly Baldur's Gate with the Bard Boys. Not 100% certain. I'll have to check in with them. I'll have to see what Z and Slit and Wookie are up to if they're down for it. So, but that is going to be the last few days of November stremming, and then the first days of December stremming, and hopefully I can get the decorations up before Friday's stream. I was supposed to do that today, but Story was not feeling good, and I need her help with it because she's the creative genius. So hey, hi, hello. I'm about to go to sleep, but I thought I'd pop in and say hi, hey, real quick. Hope you had a good night.
Margin Walker 2K2 just
so much,
subscribed.
Sarah. I hope
Almost
you have
a year
a
of subbiness.
wonderful day. And hopefully get to see you again. Get plenty of sleep and take care. Also, Margin, hello, Margin. Thank you so much for your 30 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to you, to the one and only, the Bearded Subs, where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Margin, for your continued beard and sub and support. How you doing, Margin? And yes, 30 months, almost a year. We know math here in the Beard Zone, and what we know is that it's almost always a year. Almost a year. How's it going, Margin? There is black light food coloring you can put in a drink, apparently. Oh, I believe it. I mean, there's black light powder you can put in like acrylics and stuff like that. It's nutty the things you can do. It's nutty what them kids are doing these days. They're doing so many different stuff and things. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Speaking of crazy, that is all of the things that I had to talk about. I don't know if anybody else had anything that they wanted to share. I am excited to get back into more Alan Wake 2. This again will be day 5, stream 5, whatever you want to call it. But I'm excited to dive back into Alan Wake and see what other crazy, weird shit is going on in this game. I'm very, very excited. I'm starting it up on my side. So, but thank you again, Margin. I hope that you're doing well, man. Appreciate you popping on in. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Also, if you hadn't had a chance to share how your starts of your weeks have been or your Mondays have been, please feel free to share that in the chat. Please, please, please. I would love to hear about you and your days and everything. Please and thank you. Honestly, not great looking. I'm looking through Indeed because I'm fed up with aspects of my job that don't appear to be changing / improving. Yikes, dude. Well, hey, listen, man. I get you, man. You know, enough is enough. And if you feel like that you have had enough and this is it, no harm, especially in just looking, man. No harm in looking around, for sure. Absolutely. I would say if you're feeling done and ready to move on, then, you know, now is the time to be done and move on. Alan Wake 2, this rice ain't gonna fry itself. That was good. That was a good one, Johnny. That was a good one. But I feel you, Margin. I feel you. Also, you know, you can always try to broach the subject. Like, let's say you do find something and that the interview process is going well and everything. You know, you could try the old, let me see if I can have that conversation. That conversation of, hey, well, you know, you guys are putting me all through this and everything. I've been here for this long and everything. Maybe I deserve a raise. I don't know if more money would help you stick with the job, but you know, there's always that also to see like what your worth is to that company to kind of like get a perspective and see if they'd be willing to kind of keep you on. But that's after like you're already looking at another job though. Don't do that now because you don't want to step on anybody's toes and they're like, oh, Margin's asking questions and Margin's trying to get more money. Let's get rid of him. We can't afford him. You know, you don't want that to happen. Don't want that to happen. It could be anger that will fade, but I'm just feeling very done at the moment. I get you, man. No, I mean, listen, we've all been there. We all have totally been there, done that, been burnt out. I get it, man. I get it. And totally valid to feel that way for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. All right. I will be right back. We can continue this conversation. I really gotta pee. I like really gotta pee. So I am gonna go ahead and run to the potty real quick. And then once I get back, we will go ahead and jump on into some Alan Wake 2. Wow. According to my glucose, I'm at 69 right now. My blood is very low. I blame the walking pad. All right, well, now I gotta go get something sweet to eat because I don't know how accurate that is. So I'm gonna, yeah, nice, yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna run a quick commercial here while I switch our title and run to the bathroom and do all that good stuff and things. So I will be right back after this quick commercial, and let me grab some sugar break. And then we'll go ahead and dive on into some Alan Wake 2. So I will be right back after this quick break. Enjoy the commercial. It'll only be a 2-minute one. I'll be right back. Hello, low blood sugar boy is here. It's stuck at 69 right now. Can't tell if that's a joke. Can't tell if that's a joke to myself or to my life. But according to my thing, my blood sugar's at 69, so, you know. Hang on 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, sorry, I was having an issue. My tags were not tagging. I don't know why. I don't know why my tags were not tagging, but they weren't tagging. Also, I'm having this weird issue with my multi-chat is not multi-chatting. Huh. That's kind of weird. Oh, okay. I have to update that later. Okay. Remember, bridges are meant to be burned, said no city ever. You know, I mean, some bridges probably were meant to be burned, Dillers. I guarantee that there were a few bridges out there that they were like, you know what? It's not even really worth trying to fix this bridge, you know? This bridge, probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. All right. Hey, my blood's back up to 73. There we go. I was getting ready to go run and grab a little something to eat. I have this chocolate that I found. Actually, Johnny, I don't know if you're here or not still, Johnny. But hold on a second. Let me grab the wrapper. Because I got a sweet tooth, right? I know. Sucks that I'm a fucking diabetic now on top of it. But I was like, well, I mean, I know dark chocolate's not that bad for a diabetic, but I found this brand, Lily's Cookies and Cream. So it's white chocolate, and it's got cocoa crunchies in there, which are significantly lower in sugars. So a whole bar only has 4 grams of sugar. And there's about 2.5 servings per bar. So I've been using this kind of like if I ever have like a low and I need something like quick in me. I actually did invest in glucose gel and glucose tabs in case I ever have like an extreme low. So I've just been kind of experimenting. You know, I've just been kind of experimenting, just trying to try out new things. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. But yeah, so Lily's, if you're looking for a brand, any fellow diabetics out there, a bigger Triceratops and I were teamed up. So I had some protection. Then we were attacked by a group of Rexes, and they died while I was on like 5% health, but managed to survive and make it to adolescent. Nice. Well, way to go on reaching adolescence. I have yet to reach adolescence on any dino. I have not made it to any dino yet on adolescence. So who knows? Maybe the Allo. I forget which one we are. Maybe we can eventually make it to adolescence. But way to go making it to adolescence for the Triceratops. That's dope. Sorry that your comrades in arms died. 07's in the chat for the other trikes. Other trikes in the chat. All right. On that note, we are going to go ahead and jump into Alan Wake 2. And this is day 5, just to mark 5th stream. I was actually curious if like any of these we could change, but I don't think we can change any of these. But yeah, so this is the 5th stream, day 5, 5th stream. I don't know. I feel like day is a good way to mark it, but some people mark it as streams. I've been putting days. This game is weird and it can be really, really confusing. So if anybody needs any kind of explanation on what has happened so far, please feel free to ask. I will try my best to fill you in. A lot of weird shit has happened in this game, but it is very, very, very good. Oh, right. I forgot that we ended here last time. I forgot we ended here last time. Oh, yeah. There's a creepy old lady, and she scared us last time. Oh, fuck. Also, I just want to point out that last episode was probably my favorite. Probably my favorite episode of this game. I forgot what I think the chapter is called We Sing Now. If you're looking for a quick little blurb into Alan Wake and what the game is about or the weirdness that goes on, I recommend go watch the VOD for last Monday's stream and watch us play that chapter. It was insane. I will try my best to go and highlight it, but it was by far the best chapter. And the weirdest, but the coolest also. And I hope that we get more chapters like that.
We found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
Oh, you know what I just noticed?
Just the
he's not
neighbor of mine who has an
he's not touching the floor.
finished tango.
He's ever so slightly levitating. Okay.
Need to find the key.
Right, we're looking for the key card. Right. Oh yeah, this is where Nora. They were saying Nora. And I think we were told to avoid Nora. We saw her over here, and she scared us. If y'all just woke Alan up, this wouldn't be a pending. Don't you mean happening? That man would T-pose, but he lost his shoulders in the work. I also like that he was floating, and he was floating above a shoe. He was floating above a shoe.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes.
We knew it.
You really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
All right, so real quick, just in case anybody doesn't know what we're doing here, we are in like an old person home, and we are looking for Tor and Odin, right? Tor and Odin, I think that's their names, and they are our grandparents. This character, Saga's grandparents, and
That?
something happened to them. Tor got hit. Odin got hit in the head by Tor's hammer, and Tor got taken to the wellness center. Nora the Explorer. Yes, Nora the Explorer. Now I have freaking Dora the Explorer theme song stuck in my head. A painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. There we go. This is also our like mind palace, so I'm just putting down the clues.
Doesn't look right.
What does that say? Tor, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected their offers. Who's involved? Right. So Tor and Odin are not cult members. So our family is not related to the cult, which we are investigating this cult that has been committing murders here at Bright Falls. And our relatives are not part of the murder cult, which is nice. Cult stashes. I just want to get these clues out of the way. Bright Falls area. Watery area here.
Pink.
There we go. And then we have one more. The Alex Casey lunchboxes. Bright Falls. And Bright Falls. Done. All right. All right, on to the wellness center.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah, I would be surprised if she was one of the taken. She's definitely taken. Not like in a relationship taken. She's taken by the dark presence.
I need bolt cutters.
Do I have bolt cutters? I do not have bolt cutters. We're probably going to get bolt cutters in here, it seems. Oh, cool. We got a map. Okay. So, looks like that there is a computer here in the security room. We can probably find Tor if we go that way. We were also told that
Dark.
Tor...
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Tor is susceptible to the dark presence. We got to be careful here. Because Tor might be taken. He might be taken. How do we get in there? All right, well, this is the
Hello?
Okay, that definitely came from down that way. Ooh, I heard something. Just looking around for some supplies. Actually, I need to heal. Can I heal really, really quick? Get some full heal first. Let's just reload. I am also playing this on the hardest difficulty, guys, so please compliment my skills. Or lack of skill. That's also an option, too. What do we got here? It's a manuscript. Tor is bewitched. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. He was rock and roll baby. That Weaver girl had just cast a spell on him. Right, Weaver was the name of the old lady who supposedly we got to watch out for. Tor would do anything she asked. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it to her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. Sparks were gone. Black Wicked clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken, but the darkness could still drown him. He needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was coming back. Tom would need help too if he was gonna make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath the dark water. Okay, so Tor is he's not okay. Tor, old buddy, old pal, please don't try to hit us with a hammer.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
You trying to like say
Tor
something?
was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by the phone. Burns on his hands, cuts on his head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. Right, because they had their band is actually the they own this place. This like retirement home. Go check over here real quick. Is that a dispensary? They got a dispensary here? Okay, I need a key card for that. Sounds like something in there. Oh. All right, the dispensary is the safe room. I'm just gonna quick save really quick. Am I getting confused with the word dispensary? Is a dispensary more than just like a marijuana dispensary? Is that also like another word for like where drugs and stuff are kept?
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, so we do need to go through meds in general. Okay. See, because like when I think dispensary nowadays, I just think like a marijuana dispensary.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Oh, I hate that. Balls! Ah, shit, balls. Oh, no. Now we just need Z here, and then it's a party. Can I go up these stairs? Because the dispensary sounds more pro than drugs and stuff. See, Z would be saying that if he was here. Also, treadmill. Also, hey, Ann, how are you doing? And yeah, you're absolutely right. You're right. A dispensary sounds a lot better than drugs and stuff. Or get your weed here. Get your marijuana here. It's the weed place.
Oh, come on.
way. Hi, Anne. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh. Cool. All right, so we unlocked a shortcut. We need a key card and bolt cutters. Nothing in that cooler. Flare. Okay. That's not creepy. Going the right way? Let me take a look here. Right, we couldn't go down that way. Went all that way. There's this hallway. This leads to the workshop. Hunting rifle! New gun! Started a new job today. Hey, congratulations on that. Pretty psyched about making more money. Nice. A key card and bolt cutters sounds like a good time. Yeah, yeah. You know, official FBI stuff. Getting some, like, Resident Evil vibes from this particular hallway.
This door needs a knob.
It needs a knob? Shit. Where do I find a knob? But congratulations on the new job, Anne. What are you doing for the new job?
A security computer.
What we got here? Full moon, quarter moon, new moon. Full moon, quarter moon. Is that it? They were just tracking the moon? Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Sidvanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He
Oh.
uses European formatting.
Oh, day and month. 1508. 1508. Drifted's also here as well. Hi, Drifted. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Company I now work for buys Amazon returns by the truckload. Oh, so like a liquidator. A liquidator? Is that who you're working for? Dude, I've always wanted to, I don't know if anybody has, yeah, dude, liquidators are cool. There's this one guy on YouTube, I mean, there's a few guys on YouTube that I watch that do, like, the liquidation stuff. I've always been curious about buying, like, a pallet. Like, because there are some liquidators that you can literally, you bid for them, and then if you win, you just get this, like, random pallet of just, like, it's a pallet of, like, X amount of pounds. And then they just ship it to you, and you don't know what you're gonna get. But yeah, that's cool. I always wonder like how the process is, but I mean that makes sense that somebody would probably have to go through all of the returns. Why is it telling me that my blood is low? Hold on, I need to stuff my face with something real quick. I'm gonna have like a tiny piece of a glucose tablet. Hang on. Ugh. It said that my blood was down to like 60. I don't know if it's that the sensor is like brand spanking new, so I took one of the glucose tablets and I had like a fourth of it, so we'll see. But yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Just like try and see if I can get a pallet and see what I get. You know, like did I get anything cool, or did I get a bunch of junk? You know, I've always wondered. I can go through the process with you later if you like. It's interesting, but I don't personally think it's stream worthy. No. I was thinking more for like personal / also like YouTube maybe. I feel like that'd be more of like YouTube sort of thing I would do. Like record myself like opening it and everything. What was that code again? 1508, 1408, 1608. Okay. Vladimir Blum. You've been accepted in the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. Noble cause and privy to your most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the new moon, as is in tradition. Cult of the Tree.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Oh, no. The brothers. They're the cult leaders. Aw, man.
Aha, I get to ride the penis.
No, the penis. And we found out that they're the... I was like... Why? I don't want the brothers, the wellness center.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Yeah, like a mystery box. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I got so many freaking clues here. Tor left through... First Tor. Cafeteria door. Can I please? Door is locked electronically.
No, we won't just subscribe. 47 is the 15th prime number, a safe prime, the 13th super singular prime, the 4th isolated prime, and the 6th Lucas prime. 47 is a highly cototient number. It is an Eisenstein prime with no imaginary part and real part of the form 3n-1. It is a Lucas number.
So what you're saying, Noah, is welcome on back with your 47 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to you, to the one and only, the Bearded Subs. And what you're also saying with all of that beautiful... Right, of course, I'm sorry. Return the slab. And what you're also saying is with it being 47 is a highly... something number, it's almost a year,
Just got
right?
killed by a mipe.
That's what you're saying? If I'm following you there, did I follow you right? Almost a year, correct? But thank you, Noah. Thank you so much for the 47 months of sub and love. Welcome on back, bud. Lucas Arts made Prime. Yeah, don't you know? It's that famous movie, Star Wars, featuring Alpha Prime. And Alpha Prime, it flies around in the Cotiner number Falcon, you know, and then flies around the super singular Death Ball, you know. It's a famous Star Wars movie. George Lucas worked really hard on that one. Just got killed by a mipe. I don't know if I know what a mipe is. What's a mipe? Yeah, almost. Yeah. See, I'm following you, Noah. I'm following you. How you doing, by the way, Noah? Welcome on in. Stat Wars. Yeah, Stat Wars. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out where these clues go. Where do these clues go? Here we go. Tor had bandages. Okay, please. There we go. We found out that Tor was
being targeted. He needs help.
God, why is it telling me that I'm low? I don't feel low. Guys, I might need to just run real quick and go get my finger pricked because the fucking sensor is busted. It's not busted. I just think I'm getting a too low of a reading here. There's no way. I also I need to give it a minute or two because I just had like a little corner of that glucose tablet. So I probably got to wait a little bit.
Left the wellness center.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. But yes, Stat War. I'm good, man. Tired, just chilling. Did you work today? I was off today. I was like, I need one more day than what they're giving us, so I took off today. Yes. Found out that the boys are the heads of the cults. Who's involved? This guy, Vladimir, which is a new member. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Chaotic. Dinosaur, I sent a clip of to the Discord. I will check that out later. I'll check it out. Yeah, I worked. How was it today? Going to Florida on Thursday, and we'll be back to work on Tuesday. Oh, nice, dude. Very, very cool. What are you going there for? Vacay or to see family? Toolbox. Oh, nah, it's not the toolbox button.
Needs a password. And
Yeah.
a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
15, 14, 08. Wait, what were those numbers? Bad day. Hooray. $15.08.23. 15.08.23, because this I think this does take place in 2023. So 15.08. What about 08? Nope. Nope. What about 08 15 23? Man, what am I supposed to do here? Take a raccoon. Isn't there something in this letter? As the next moon is tradition. Coffee of the year. Maybe it's one of these dates. We're in August 1st and August 30th. I don't know what the code could be. It's a 6-digit number. She made a comment about... Hold on. Also, can I go through this store here? When was this? Hold on. Yeah, we're going to Florida to see the wife's fam. Oh, nice, dude. Well, I wish you guys luck. When was this dated? Call to the Tree welcomes you. Take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. I'm only a couple of days off? Wait, what do you think the code is? Is it 160823? But then he's European, so he writes it backwards. $17.08.23. How the fuck did you know that? Wait a minute. What did I...
And the doors are open.
Wait, how... Oh, the day after the moon. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to, because I was like, wait, the new moon, but then the letter said that. Thank you. I was getting close. Oh.
Tour. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Okay. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Wait, does that mean that we unlocked this door? Right, we don't have a doorknob. We don't have a handle. But thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. Oh. This was not open before. Johnny for the win. I do be paying attention. I was getting close, though. I was getting close. Gale taken. Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole opening to darkness. It felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed so hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it into the darkness. Black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it in blood. Great. That's great. Awesome. Great, Gale. Glad you found your sacrifice. I'll just take that. Violent outbursts resulting in rapid onset dementia could be restraining whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Fucking great. Fucking great. Gotta love this. Was there... I want to quick save real quick. Let me quick save. Let me quick save and then manually save real quick. Also, my blood sugar is back to 69A. Let me see.
What?
Offices. That's still locked, but we need a doorknob. We got to go through here. We got to go follow tour. What is it with people named Gale being extra? Gale in Baldur's Gate 3, for example, just a walking time bomb and stinks the place up if he dies. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe developers just don't like the name Gale and they're like, you know what? What are we going to name this guy? Gale. Probably.
Shit!
Where'd it go?
Come on!
Jesus Christ.
I did it. I found Gale. I found Gale. Thank you for the predator vision. But yeah, I don't know. You're not wrong. Exclamation point Zelda. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, totally. It helps me see. Oh, actually, speaking of Predator, did you guys see what's the YouTube group called?
To catch up with Tor.
They're called I think they're called Corridor. They have like a second channel where they try out stuff. They actually did a video about that whole thing in the Predator movie where Arnold covers himself in mud, right? And like then the Predator can't see and everything like that. Corridor crew, yeah. So they did a video testing out that theory. And again, I thought people have tested out that. Yeah, I love them too. Like their regular channel Corridor is fucking amazing. Some of the special effects that they do is unbelievable. But they did a video testing that theory of if you cover someone in mud, can they beat like thermal imaging and stuff? And it turns out they can. Like the depending on like how much mud they used, and also like if it was wet mud versus like dried out mud and everything. It was like really, really cool to see, but they actually had covered this one guy and it was actually like kind of tricking like the thermal scopes and everything that they were using. They even had the guy at one point go and like hide out in the woods, and he almost successfully like hid from them. And all he did was cover himself in mud, and he sat like in this like tiny little tree and had some like branches and stuff on him and everything, and he was like almost invisible. I think the only way that they found the guy was that a dog ran up to him, and then they kind of noticed like, oh, the dog's over there. Did you see the John Thick episode where they replaced Keanu Reeves with Steven Seagal? Yes, I did see that. That was really, really good. Dude, some of their special effects are good. They did another one where it was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It was like the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids trailer. But it turns out the main character, Dr. whatever his name, instead of like being this like wacky doctor, he's like a murderer. And he's going around using the ray to like kill people. They do some crazy, crazy special effects stuff. But I thought that was like a really, really cool video, like seeing them like test that out and everything. Lost and Found Mittens Homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, addresses inquiries. I found a box of ammo for hunting rifle in the cafeteria rows. I thought you left I think you left some behind. You should really be more careful. A trip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Some come collect it for me whenever you can. I brought that tea that you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Oh, Vlad had a little thing for Rose. Sounds like Vlad had a little thingy for Rose. Where's this fucking doorknob?
This must have been Tor's.
It's a hammer. Fuck! Cynthia is her name. Fucking Cynthia. Cynthia! Cynthia. Reminds me of a video I saw. They re-edited the OG Mary Poppins trailer and had... Yeah, Scary Mary Poppins. Yeah. Dude, they're great, man. Check them out on YouTube if you don't know who Johnny and I are talking about. Quarter Crew. Fucking phenomenal.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pose.
There you go. Enjoy. Thank you, Blocks. This is the tiniest fucking locker room ever. Thanks for laughing, Noah. Appreciate you. I'll remember that. I'll remember that, buddy. That, oh, the door. Oh, could there be something in here? Nope. And thank you, Anne, for clipping that. Oh. Cutscene?
You come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Uh-oh. Is Rose taken now? But she knows. Wait a minute. Fucking Rose knows. She knows about this shit. She fucking knows about this shit. That lying bitch.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
Fuck you, Rose.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
time to profile the bitch.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee
I'm not his
whiz.
fucking character, but I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Wake has returned. And yeah, and then she called out Cynthia, so she knows who Cynthia is.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Or both. Great minds think. Did you guys both clip the same thing? Walk has returned. Yes, the Alan Walk. Also, hi, Saucy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to some Alan Walk.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
I still don't trust her. I don't trust her at
Saga
all.
jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
All right,
The key to
so
this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
ooh.
Odin will know more.
Oh, I can profile Odin. Okay, but we got the key, which before we do anything else, I want to we didn't get a lock cutter yet. I want to go do some exploring. She looks crazy. I want to say that she was in the first game. Well, I don't know if anybody can fact check me. I'm pretty sure Rose was in Alan Wake 1. Another page. Please shoot her ass with that bubble, Daryl. The double. I get it now. I was like the bubble, Daryl. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Anything's a butt plug if you try.
Thank you. Thank you. And good. What about you? Doing good, man. Having a weird blood sugar thing right now, so I might need to take a break in a minute to go run and check it with like prick my finger to check and see. Because right now it's just saying that I'm at 69. As much as I hate that number, and that it's a ha ha hee hee funny moment, it's getting annoying that every single moment I hear my Dexcom go beep beep beep. What about over here? Right, that was the gate that I said we're gonna have to get through, but I can't. I want to look around. Oh, what's this door? Yeah. Fucking Cynthia! Stop it! Oh, is this Vlad? This might be Vlad. This might be fucking Vlad. I'm assuming this is Vlad. I can profile Odin. You know how many Vikings have tried to do that? They're all in Valhalla now. But Saga's related to Odin. Saga's related to Odin, though. So we got an inn. We got a family inn. Okay, got some ammo. Got some ammo. Looking for a doorknob, guys. Oh, there's a little fuck closet. Probably down here looking for the record, I would imagine. I'm still looking for that doorknob. Beep, 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 beep. Check your glucose for a sexy number. Yeah, it's at 66 right now. I should probably go and get it checked, right?
I can't force it open.
I should probably go do that now. A note there. Just want to make sure, looking around the corner here. Remember, buy more. Oh, remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Thanks, Vlad. Sorry you got, like, shanked in the head. He's fine. He's taking a nap. Yeah, I don't know why my sugar's dropping so crazy, though. It's weird. Shoebox. Vlad the Impaler? More like Vlad impaled her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, somebody stop me. I can't fit that there. Vlad's Impala. Yes, that's also. Insert laugh track. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thanks for somebody saying insert laugh track. I appreciate that. All right. This is what I'm gonna do. Because I can't do my own finger because I have this weird thing about seeing my own blood. So I gotta go find Story's mom so she can help me. Plus, I don't have a blood test kit yet. I still haven't gotten one. But I want to go and calibrate this thing so it stops fucking screaming at me. So give me like, who blows a fuse? A robot. That's good. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to run a quick break. So give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back once I go and get this thing to stop screaming at me. Be right back. Enjoy Saga staring in the light. Oh, yeah, wouldn't you know? As I was walking up the stairs, my Dexcom in all its glory was like, hey there, buddy. I don't know why my Dexcom is from Wisconsin, but it was like, oh, yeah, there, buddy. Looks like your blood's at 55. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm at 55. Just so everybody knows, 55 is very, very low. 55 is a very, very low number. You would be like shaken and just feeling very lightheaded and not the greatest. And that means that it jumped 10 points down in like a few seconds. There's no reason that my blood should have done that. So I just, and yes, I can't do my own finger. I also don't have my own blood test kit yet. I'm going to be talking to my doctor soon. No, but here's the funny thing. I just tested my blood because what I have, Saucy, what I have is I have this little sensor that you attach to your body. It goes like in your arm, and then it then checks your blood sugar. But the problem is it's a brand new sensor, and usually the first 24 hours are a little wonky. You're not going to get the best reading on it. But I did a finger prick, which I took like a little needle and I just went poke and then tested my blood. I'm actually at an 88. So thought it'd be more. Yeah, I've been having a weird thing with the watch time. I've been having a weird thing where sometimes I feel like it's not 100% accurate. Also, hi again, Zumi. How you doing? So don't believe that too much. If you really want to see like how many hours you have, try do followage. Followage, I mean, is going to tell you how long that you've been following the channel, but I mean that's more accurate than the watch time. I might need to find a different system for watch time because it feels like sometimes it's not. There you go. Yeah. See, yeah, it would definitely be way more than that. See, just a yeah. See, that's not accurate at all. Two things that are not accurate. My Dexcom, because I'm actually at an 88. That's my actual number. And the watch time. It's weird. I don't know why. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, see? And then Noah, try your watch time. I'm curious. Yeah, you got to give it a second. I have to have a cooldown on it. So I think it's like 20 seconds or something like that. Yeah, see, it should be way more than that, Noah. You've been following for 6 years, and you should have way more than that. Same thing with Zumi. Zumi should have way more for 4 years. Definitely should be way more. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right. What are we doing down here? We need fuses. Toolbox. Oh.
I gotta get out of here. I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the mongoose.
I mean, sure, yeah. Also, hi, Demo. How you doing? Only 3 days feels longer. Definitely feels longer. Oh, secret. Over here, more batteries. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Audie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Okay. What is in the laundry? I don't even know where the laundry room is down here.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Oh. I hate this. Cynthia. The crescendo's very loud. Okay. This is the code that he was talking about. We need a 3-digit code. I mean, well, I tried everything.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Yikes. Doing good? Good. Always better to be good than not be good. Gotta get my numbers up. You're fine, Zumi. You're fine. I know. Listen, we both know that you got more hours than that. That's what matters. How to weld aluminum in class today. It was tough. Isn't aluminum like really... It's like fragile, right? I would imagine that probably is difficult. Because it's like so fragile. Medical. It'd be really cool. Getting... Let me reload my pistol real quick. Try 420. Well, let me check over here first, and then we can try other codes. 273. Cynthia, if you fucking pop out. You fucking pop out, Cynthia. Stop admiring the fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
What am I doing here? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We have a lot of stuff to do. We have to profile Odin and do a whole bunch of stuff here.
Oh, where are my glasses?
Really?
Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a
Fine, I'll take my glasses off. Not gonna do much.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize.
Not gonna do much.
To
Think
your
you're gonna
mother,
affect me?
Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm.
Now I just can't read chat.
Did the right thing, leaving with you.
Code for
Even if
fuse
it
box. Yeah, we
broke
got the
your grandfather's
fuse.
heart and mine.
I just don't know where the fuse goes to.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
Wait. Is her mom's name... Is her mom's name Freya?
Task. The record is in the museum.
I think I might have came down here too preemptively. I think I came down here too preemptively. My God. I think I was supposed to do this first with the record. All right, guys.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Here we go. Look, I don't even need to figure it out myself. Or fuse storage. You're scary without glasses. Dude, you should see me without a beard, man. I look like a turtle. I look like a freaking turtle without glasses. I hate how I look without a beard.
Has to be. How do I get inside?
I can't read that at all. Oh, good. I can... Cynthia and Tor. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is
Key
the
to
page
getting in the
predetermining
overlap.
it? Am I just playing into the story?
Okay, so we got those clues there. Why did Mom leave? Well, probably a lot of reasons why. I think we might have to go back upstairs and go to the museum and do that first. I think we kind of did things. The Master. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I have a pics with you with small beard. Oh, I know you do. I know you do. If you ever want to post those, Noah, I give you full permission to post those in the Discord. I'm regretting it instantly. Also, hello, Oracle. Thanks for the sounds. Thank you for the sounds. Where's the lose the glasses option? I need to keep that one on here.
Plug if you try.
Because I only have 2 more minutes of no glasses, so. Okay. All right. I need to get back upstairs. Right? Because what's my objective? Check the nursing home museum for the record. Okay. I think that's what we need to do because I think this is the fuse box. Right? This is totally a fuse box, and I think this is what the fuse would go for, but I don't think we were supposed to come down here right away. So back upstairs we go, because I don't think we're supposed to be down here. I think we're supposed to come back down here later. Bye, Victor. And out. Now I just need to find out where the nursing home is. Oh, wait. God, the fucking creepy crescendos, man. Oh, there's new conversation with Creepy Girl. Hold on. Let's talk to Creepy Rose. Where's Tor?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
So Cynthia was aware of, like...
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
I can put my glasses back on, thank God.
And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ugh.
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book.
She is way too happy. She's way too. She's like creepy fan status.
Clockwork Judge 7 just subscribed.
Like
59 months of bearded awesomeness and love.
That's the vibes that I'm getting from her. Doc is gonna see if I have diabetes too. It's good to get checked, Oracle. It's good to get checked, and then once you get on the process of like trying to get your A1C back in order and stuff, you actually will start noticing you feel better. Also then you start noticing like that you start feeling other things. So, but it's good to get checked. Absolutely. Thank you for the big brain logic. It's big brain time. Yeah, we're trying to piece this mystery together. And also Clock, hello. Welcome on back, Clock. And Clock, thank you so much for your 59 months of sub and love. Can we get some 59 hypees or poggers in the chat for Clock? Clock, welcome on back to the one, to the only, to the bearded where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Clock, for your 59 months of continued support. 59 months times love plus streak equals almost a year. That's the mathematical equation. There you go, Clock. Almost a year, dude. You almost made it. You're so close, man. How are you doing, by the way, Clock? What's going on, man? Thank you, Noah, for the 59 IPs. Thank you, bud. I don't know if I have diabetes. Yeah, you said your doc is going to see if you have diabetes. I was just saying that it's good to get checked out for diabetes. Not that you have it. Just it's good to get checked out because, I mean, I honestly think now, and I'm going to talk to my doctor about this, I think I was actually a diabetic way longer than like when I first started having these problems.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
I've been finding lunch
You're the one leaving
boxes.
those Alex Casey lunch boxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
How would the dog know if someone has diabetes? Actually, I was actually watching a video the other day about people trying to train dogs to kind of smell certain diseases in people. I don't know how far along they got with that process or anything, but supposedly dogs can sense things that like humans can't sense, and especially also smell. So they were trying to train these dogs to smell like not the disease, but like how the person's like scent is if they're sick with a certain illness and things like that. It was really, really cool how like they do the training process, like trying to get the dogs to differentiate, like, well, this person has this person has that. So I don't know, but supposedly dogs have like that keener sense that they can maybe kind of detect those sort of things. I don't know where that came up out of though. Not much deciding if I want to play some Destiny or Path of Exiles. I say whatever first pops in your mind. Go with that, man. Did 59, but it told me it was over the character limit. I mean, if it's that many, you could just do like a hypey and then times 59. That counts too, Zoomy. I appreciate you trying. I just really badly want an echo of my kidney. What do you mean by that? I'm a little confused by that, Oracle. She's the villain? I don't know if she's the villain, but she's definitely not all there.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
She's fucking nuts. So I think she killed Vlad, who's in the basement, but I don't think.
I've got to head out for a special mission for Alan soon. You've got things covered here.
I think she killed Vlad, but I don't think Vlad was taken. I don't think Vlad was taken. The guy who's in the basement. Let's see. TV. I'm looking around to see if we miss anything. Supposedly the museum is in this house. That leads to the wellness center. So make sure that we're not missing.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
It's too bad they're cult leaders.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
Yes, another ad.
I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
Where can we get good coffee?
Hey, what's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob?
Oh my god.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Oh Dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at
In Puerto Rico.
and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Bye, Eagle. Yes. Oh my God. These fucking FMVs in this game are phenomenal. 10 out of 10. It's a shame that those boys are cult leaders. They're the leaders of the cult, and now it makes sense. This is Rose's little Alan shrine. Looking to see if we missed any doors over here. Okay. So there's a museum that's been going on for a long time. They can smell a single hormone in a living body tissue through them and to act in response to it. Okay, see? So there is something to it. Okay, so that's the museum. But wasn't there another room? Odin! Oh, he's in the next room. This isn't, no. Okay, he's still knocked out. He's still knocked out. Okay. Okay, no, that's not a room. I know that there's some stuff up here. Adi!
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks.
Fucking love Adi.
He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay. What do we got in here? Some bullets. Weird that that clock just says a bunch of zeros. He did stop us last time from going through that door, or at least trying that door.
Anything's a butt plug if you try.
Here's Gail's room. Right. Was that silly guy sitting in such a dark? Okay, so there's a lot to good old Adi there. Adi, if I'm not mistaken, is kind of like he's kind of like a trans-dimensional like being. He's like everywhere, but not really everywhere. Oh yeah, he's odd.
Fucking Cynthia! I want to see people die.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Oh, wait a minute.
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Okay, well, we got the fuse already. So, like... We got the fuse already, so I can just go and just pop the fuse in. What's that? Another page. He's a silly ghost guy. I don't know if so much as a ghost. He's more of like... There's something more supernatural with him, but not necessarily that he's a ghost. He's just everywhere. Oh, I hated that. No, thank you. Reload faster. Reload faster. Well, I'm just gonna heal up real quick. All right, we're good. All right, well, we got the fuse, so we should be able just to get in there and just do this real quick. Thank you, Oracle, for the sounds. No spooky sounds on. This game does that enough for me. Outside is crazy. Oh, thank you. Sleazy's here. Hey, Sleazy, how you doing, bud?
I can't get through this.
Cynthia?
There. Power's back on.
What?
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I'm out. Fuck you, Cynthia. Where's this fucking doorknob? Still gotta find this doorknob.
It was too late.
Shut up, Cynthia. I'm coming to your room.
She was underwater.
Oh.
The nightmares were starting to begin.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Right. So Cynthia, now that she's taken, before this, supposedly according to Rose, Cynthia was trying to fight the dark presence.
A power station.
That was in the first
Everyone
game.
needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern.
Right. Alan
Was
did.
Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
She definitely did. Definitely
I feel
did.
like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Oh, there's her lantern.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Her very special woman. Aw, Tor. There's the lantern. Or a lantern.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Okay. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. Yeah, I think we're kind of doing this stuff out of order, but I do appreciate a game that lets you kind of do things out of order, because then you're not like on rails.
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Oh. Cynthia. Oh, that's Gail's room. Right. Gail was the one that attacked us in the wellness center. Okay, we still can't get into the spiral room. Alrighty, well, now that we got that done, We should probably go to the museum, which I think is right here. Also, we still need to find a doorknob so we can get the rifle. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for old
Devi
gods.
can just subscribe. Don't
I
get
fucking
scared.
love
Devi's back.
the name of their band. Oh, Devi's back. Hi, Devi. How the heck are you doing? Don't get scared. Too late. I might have peed myself.
A new subscriber.
I might have peed myself once or twice.
It fills you with determination.
Devi, how are you doing? And welcome on back to the stream. And also, thank you so much for your 17 months of sub and love, your continued support. Special welcome back to you, to the one and only, the Bearded Sub, where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Devi. Can we get some 17 hypees or poggers in the chat for Devi and Devi's 17 months of continued support? Devi, as I stated before, the mathematical equation is months times love plus the trajectory of the sun and the moon equals almost a year. Almost a year worth of sub and love. Thank you so much, Devi. Thank you. That's the secret equation. Don't tell anybody. Damn, it's such a cool Pokemon. It's all right. There'll be more Pokemon. There's plenty of Pokemon. Also, it's still here. It hasn't left yet. I'm sleepy and it's only Monday. Definitely almost a year. Definitely. And I feel ya. I didn't even do anything today. I had a I took off today because I needed a nice little 5-day break, and I don't know if that's the record or not. But I definitely needed an extra day, and I didn't do jack squat, and I am so happy about that. Oh, wait, this was the record.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Fucking Cynthia. Fucking Cynthia. All right, we got to do some profiling on Cynthia here. Tell us, Cynthia.
Specifically, why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Interesting. Okay, what else we got here? Anger's remorse.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
I love this profiling bit.
Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
Oh, right.
Just
Yep.
his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame.
All right.
Maybe Tom was taken.
She's fucking referring to herself in third person here. That's how you know shit is fucked up. When someone starts referring to themselves in third person.
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands.
Ugh.
The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Oh!
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
We were up there already. Oh, wait. There's a profiling for Odin here.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
Blocks doesn't think there's a problem with it.
bro.
Sure, sure.
Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
Yeah.
Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Well, we already found the location. I'm just doing things super, super out of order here. All right. So, for anyone that doesn't know, in the previous chapter or previous sesh that we played last Monday, we played as Alan in the Dark World. And Alan went into this hotel that she was mentioning. Cynthia, there it is. And we did get an image of this record, and I couldn't find it because it was in the Dark World and not in the. It's very confusing. Fucking Cynthia! I fucking knew it. I also like the way that you can hear her jacket. I fucking goddamn it. But Devi, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. I do hope that, you know, the rest of the week gets better. I know, especially after like a holiday weekend or if you had off or anything like that, it can get a little tough to kind of get back on the horse, so to speak. So, but I do hope the rest of the week gets better for you. Speaking of blowing shit up, gonna be some good eating when my pintos get done cooking. Ooh. I'm actually like really, really hungry right now. We had Panera for dinner. Cynthia! Oh god, I thought that was somebody standing there on the stairs. It's just the fucking banister. Where is this doorknob? I'm still looking for this freaking doorknob. Oh. She's right in front of me. I'm down to 6 bullets, so that's fucking great. Anyway, it was a cold day too, so just wanted to stay buried in bed. I know how that feels. All last week before Thanksgiving break, I was having such a hard time with the weather getting colder that I was finding myself like literally fighting myself to like get out of bed every morning. Like literally just like having to like yell at myself and be like, all right, you need to get out of bed. Also, okay, that's upstairs. Was there any? The boiler room. That's in the basement. There's conversation, new choices. There's in the office, and then conversations in here. Hold on. Am I in the right place? It says in the there's a new conversation choices here. Oh, I'm wondering if some of the old folks who are outside. Then points of interest, and then there's conversations outside. I don't think that's the right way to go. I really want to know where this freaking... Let me check real quick in the wellness center. I'm curious if there's any doors now that we have the key fob that we can unlock. Let's see if we can unlock these. Okay. Oh, look! Bullets! The door! Doorknob! I can go get a rifle. I feel like we're gonna need that rifle. So... Are there any other locked doors? That is literally the only locked door. We go this way. Then over here. And then doorknob. And we get a page. And then there should be a rifle in here. But yeah, I feel that. And the weather just got warmer again. Inventory is full. Yet. Dear.
They're all so soft and sad.
Pretty sure that Newell, Post, and Walker were strategically designed and placed to make you think it was someone. You know what? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I really wish I had more inventory. Where's the nearest storage room? There's a container. Oh, in the bathroom. I missed a container in there, and then there's a shoebox thing over there. That container that I missed in the bathroom. Bathroom over here. Oh. More pistol ammo. You ever crash a game with a vacuum? No, but I have tripped our power in our living quarters. Our living place here by having too many things plugged on midstream. And the circuit breaker just like tripped. So I have done that. I don't know if that counts. All right, let me find our storage. Ooh. Bullets and bandage. Nice. Okay. Oh, let's see. We're going to move you into here. We're going to move you into here. Batteries can move up here. You can move up. First aid we'll throw in here. And then I do have rifle rounds. We'll move the rifle rounds here. I feel like a rifle shouldn't be bigger than that, right? Rifle shouldn't be bigger than that. Also, I'm going to save really, really quick. That is the only way to save the game. Unless you get to a new chapter. Oh, yeah. You've been in there before. Riffle time! Yeah! Got a riffle. Holds 5 rounds. Nice. I should probably quick slot this. There we go. Number 4. All right, so we got flares. I got 10 rounds for the riffle. I got the crossbow. All right, cool. All right. Oh. There's the old folks. Let's see if they have anything to say real quick.
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while.
I fucking love this
Until
guy.
it's safe.
He just wants to go to the hot springs.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman.
Mm.
Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
In-game vacuum? Can't say I have.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
Audie.
You, Artie, Gil, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Yeah, you tell her.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing.
Poor Norman.
I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Yeah, that is a very, very big blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never a compromise on
This is the guy who was T-posing earlier.
We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
I love him. He's great. And then you have nothing to say? All right, we did all the dialogue. Dope. They not hear any of that gunfire, I guess? They didn't? Just picked up Metro Exodus for like $5. Pretty pumped. Ooh, it's good. It's very, very good. I will say I actually liked it more than Metro Exodus 2 or Metro Last Light, which is the second one. Liked it way, way more. Anger's Remorse.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Oh, hi, Cynthia.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
All right. I mean, you got to give them credit. All of the music that they made were specifically for the game, and it's been really great. There was a whole chapter that was a musical, and that was last stream, last Monday. It was phenomenal. It was amazing, amazing with FMVs and music. It was unbelievable. But yes, Lisa, you'll like it, man. It's very, very good. Honestly, out of the 3 Metro games, it's probably my favorite. It's very, very good, and that's a steal. $5 for that game. I would say it's still probably worth at least like $30. Do you know the game Teardown? I do. I actually have watched some people play it, and I think actually my fiance, I think Story has it. I wonder whose grandma they paid to film them jumps. You know what? That's a scary grandma, though. Scared me. Didn't it scare you? Body of missing youth discovered in... Oh, right. This is what they were talking about before. Local girl Noah Hesenberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home. Police were contacted. They received a tip to check the bunker for one of the victim's acquaintances. Police were treating the tragedy as an incident. Sorry. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Very, very sad. On too soon. I guess that's where we are. We're in the bunker. Oh, the ocean view. That's the hotel that's in.
What are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real. Mom, help me. I can't.
Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. I hate that. Well, I agree, Saga. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. I'm out. Where the drowned? You know what? Before we continue, let me just. I'm gonna pop some pills here. Just to get a little bit of health back. Oh God, are we?
Am I going in circles?
Let me try that one more time. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're not supposed to go this way. Okay. Currently playing Teardown and committing war crimes. I thought that game was about breaking into places and stuff like that. Yeah, I keep hearing things like pop up behind me. I keep hearing like bubbles behind me. I also know that didn't they have like a big update for that game recently? I think there was like a big update, or they released it on another console or something like that. Okay, the numbers are going up. I don't know if that means anything. They released it on PS5. Okay, so that's why I keep seeing it like pop up everywhere. Just gonna pop my rifle out here. Hate that. Something in there?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Dude, there's no way. That was three
I need to get the power on to use the
switch.
switch.
Rifle rounds, man. I should probably finish off on health here. Finished up on... Still no shotgun rounds. Got plenty of pistol rounds. We'll use the rifle. Waiting for Cynthia to just pop on out. That would have been a perfect moment for like jump scare. But I guess Cynthia be a bitch. You ain't rip. Weep.
just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, the light's starting to affect. Well, wait, no, we're in an overlap, so the overlap is kind of like a place in between our world and the dark world. Shoot it into face. It's dead. I shot him in the face. Well, actually, kind of the neck. I kind of got two neck shots. Don't make me question my own shots. Yeah, indeed. Also, hi Emiko, hi Mike. How are the two of you doing? It was already dead once before you shot it? No, it was alive. It was totally alive. It was just taken over by, you know, normal spoopy things. I'm leaving. No.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Okay, that was Alan. Oh, okay. We're back. We're back in the loopy area. Okay, no, I can't go back. Can't go back.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Okay. Okay, well that door was open up last time. Man, raw uranium hits different. Yeah, we don't want any of that processed uranium here. We're curious for the uranium. Oh, whoa. The hell was that? Had back muscles all tensed for a few days, then had 2 days of it gone before I woke up this morning and I tweaked them again. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I do hope that you can find some relaxation in a painful week. Are those zombies or monsters? So they are people who have been taken over by a dark entity known as the Dark Presence.
A dead end.
I'm gonna call it. We're gonna come back this way. And it's a new area. Yep, new area. Zomsters. Yeah. Or the Darmsters. Because dark entity taking over people, monsters. There you go. Yeah, heating pad might be good. I don't know if you have any, like, muscle relaxers that you were prescribed. I love arson. Well, yeah, I mean, I would love arson too if I was playing a game all about arson. Keep thinking it's just gonna pop up out of the water. Oh, the rub-on stuff? Yeah, dude, Tiger Bomb's my go-to, man. Exorcist meets the Living Dead. No, so like, I'll give you a quick explanation. So obviously this is the second game. There's literally Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and then Control. So there's this dark supernatural entity called the Dark Presence, and basically it uses people who are creatives to force them to not to take over them, but to kind of guide them to use their creative abilities to turn things into reality. Essentially this Dark Presence can like take over people. It's not so much like a zombification. It's more like it like embeds itself into them, that they are just gone. They are now just husks being controlled by this Dark Presence. So that's what we're up against, this Dark Presence, people that have been taken over by the Dark Presence. And then there's also a clone of Alan Wake called Scratch, who is like the human embodiment of the Dark Presence. Like if it was going to wear like a meat suit, that's what it's wearing. It's wearing a cloned copy of Alan Wake. So that's essentially what we're going up against. And we're playing as Saga Anderson right now, who is FBI agent right now, who is FBI agent, dealing with all this spoopy supernatural bullshit.
Oh, back here again.
Okay. So we went that way, so we should try this way this time. Arson solves 100% of problems, not saying it won't cause more after, but later that's your problem. Yeah, I mean, if you have skill issue and get caught, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that noise. I gotta check in the crawl space. What's in the crawl space? What's in the crawl space? Oh. Is that what I think it is? Oh, shotgun. Oh, thank God. I'm running on fumes, man. I think I just got more rifle rounds. Oh. Is it a dead end? Well, that's a dead end. Okay. Getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. 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 Just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. That's it. Don't get caught. Don't take legal advice from me. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I have 0 skill issues since I just swing right out of there. Perfect. Yeah. Just either A, pretend that you are just, you know, it's all about the confidence, right? All about confidence. If you act like you belong there, no one's gonna, you know, question it. And then also, if you pretend that you fall asleep or have narcolepsy, they can't do anything about it. So there you go.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh, shit. What if I hit this? Could the key possibly be in the slated version of this place? Also, would love to see what this place was used for. Riffle ammo. Palm pills. I'm worried I'm missing something. Okay, yeah, we don't have a bolt cutter yet. Okay. So I'm gonna hit this light. More shotgun. Nice, nice. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. I'm not down with the sickness, but I'm down with it. Tool cabinet key. Yay! Okay, so I'll make sure that we didn't miss anything. 2 cabinets here. More riffle rounds. Nice. Man, they are stocking me up on ammo. I think we might be fighting up against a boss here in a second. Cabinet key. Bolt cutters! Yay! Finally! I can't tell you how many bolt cutter places we have walked past that I couldn't get in. God damn it. Chris, you're a cool dude. Pff, takes one to know one, Mike. Hungry, light yourself on fire. No more hunger. Spider problem, light your house on fire. Boom, no more creepy crawlies. I mean, you're not wrong about the spider one, I guess, but you'll find more spiders in another house. You never can get rid of them. You have enemies, light them on fire. All right, bud, I'm calling it. Good night, Chris and chat. Good night, Noah. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you get plenty of sleep. I'll see you tomorrow at work, man. I'll see you tomorrow at work. All right. Turn. God, I hate that. Okay, so we can't go through that door, but excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Well, we can go through there, or we can see what was in here. What was in here? A flare. Oh, shotgun rounds. Nice. To replenish all the ones that I wasted. I love my shotgun. Okay. This might have been like a little loop-de-doop if like they had cornered us or something like that. Also, hi, Jess. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. I'm cutting the thing with the bolt cutters and open up the gate, cause fuck this place. All right, now that we took down Big Bertha Nurse. Been lurking? Hey, listen, I don't like to assume. Never like to assume people are just lurking in here.
Imagine.
Oh, that is indeed a wall. Yeah, oh, imagine, right? Imagine lurking? Couldn't be either of you, or anybody who is physically lurking right now. Couldn't be them.
Writing a story.
Okay. Great, we're here again. Great. And the loop continues. That's...
Anything's a butt plug if you try.
Couldn't be me. Forgot to tell you, Freck did confirm last night anything is a butt plug if you're brave enough. He did! He did! Wait, did you do it the way that I asked you to do it? Did you do it the way that... Did you do it the way that... Yes? Oh my god, what was his reaction? I've never been here before in my life. Now you have to back it up. Now you have to prove it. You have to prove it. You can't just throw facts in the chat without the proof. Wookie. Oh, the water level is rising. Oh, I hate that.
Hello, Wookie, and welcome to the stream, and thank you for saying hello.
See, no, it says say hi or I'm new to the stream. I love that, like, effect. He laughed and then got serious. Of course he did. This is a new room. Nora. Nora is the name of the girl who was found dead here. Oh, battery. Thank you. New to the stream? Yeah, I took option 2. Yeah, but you didn't say it, so tough luck, man. Tough luck. Tough luck. Sorry. Sorry. No take backsies. Sorry. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. What's that? What's that? Tor? Tor! Yeah, Wookie's here. Not new, but here. Because he was saying hi. Because he didn't specify. He just did it thinking that was gonna, you know, solve the problem, but that's fake. Prove it. Just had to close behind me. Whoa, whoa.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
What do I do?
No.
It's gone. Oh, hi, Cynthia.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Is this gonna be like...
So damn dark down here. I'm underwater.
Oh, shit.
She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I think this is gonna... Oh, those are shoes floating around. That's a duck! I think I gotta get to, like, these platforms here. I think she is gonna pop out as soon as I start running in the water. Am I wrong?
I gotta get out of the water.
I knew it.
She's under the water.
It's so dark.
I am trying, Tor. I am trying. I gotta get it on. The distortion's not gas. It's just it's a part of the... So right now we are... Oh my God, Tor, please. We're in what's called the overlap, which is a place between the real world and the dark world. The dark place, as they call it.
Shit! There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, I think I'm moving. I think we got to get over there. And we got to like take these platforms around. I think they're next. Then I think we're supposed to go over there. There has been a person or bot with around the same name as me, Johnny Sauce, has been breaking rules. So if you see me break any rules, just double check the name, because it's not me. Maybe. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll listen. If it is a bot, we'll catch it, because I have ways of seeing that accounts that are bot accounts. All right, I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah, I think over there. Or you do not. Oh my God, Tor, please.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, stairs. Okay. Chris, there's a rubber ducky in the water right where you got in at. Did you need it? Did I need it? Probably. That's a safety ducky. That's just for my mental health. That's just for my brain. What was that? Oh, it's medical. Okay. Oh my God, Tor, shut up, you crybaby. Okay, we got to get to that platform. This was just Calling this a dummy end. I'll go here.
She's coming.
God, yeah. Like, I literally only have enough time to get to the next platform.
I can't stand it.
Woo! She is fast. It might also be your brother pulling something. I gotcha. Well, if it's not spelled the same way as your name, don't worry. Family, am I right? Oh, there she is. Now, is she there still, or... Okay, there's a hallway right there. Right after the spoopy jump scare. Which one? There's like... there's a lot happening. I'm gonna go this way. We got here. Shotgun. Oh my God, shut up. All right, let's go. Woo! Am I supposed to get in there? Also, am I supposed to be fighting her? I feel like I'm supposed to be running away from her. Here we go. Okay. Oh, go, 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 go. Woo! 1, 2, 3.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do I have to go all the way back? Oh my God, I gotta go all the way back. Oh no, we don't have to go all the way back, thank God. Okay, so if I can just get there, I'm good. Says my glucose is high, but I don't believe that. I would leave Tor just saying, but he's family. And he has a hammer. And we need him. All right, bitch. Where you at?
Cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah, but where the fuck do I go? Who the fuck cares, man? Everyone for themselves? Nah, we gotta save family. We gotta make Vin Diesel proud. Otherwise, he's gonna go back on Facebook Live and start singing Beyonce songs. And we don't want that. You ran right past the ducky again. The sacrifice we needed to make for Tor. Tor demands a sacrifice, and the ducky... Aw, shit. Come at me. Come at me. I did it! I did it! Yes! Easy peasy. This is on the hardest difficulty.
The FBI.
Staggers and mash. Bubbles and squeak. Smoked eel pie. Hi, guys!
Closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Tor!
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
Fucking love Tor.
And I got answers.
Answers! Next time on Alan Wake. End of chapter, guys! We did it! That was a pretty good chapter. That was a long chapter. And we get a song that's copyright free because the game developers made all the music. Last of Us looking menu. Yeah, it's similar. It does also play similar to like, kind of like Last of Us, but it's their own game engine. Remedy is the name of the company that made this game, and it's beautiful, and it plays so smoothly. That's Scratch? No, so that's actually Alan. Time is kind of weird in this game. That is Alan when he was in the dark place. And he was like talking to Saga. It's kind of out of order time-wise. So funny story, Saucy. Also for anybody else. Funny story. So a while back, Story and I were trying to do like a couples gaming channel on YouTube. And she was like, well, what do you want to play first? I was like, oh, we should do Alan Wake, because she's never played Alan Wake. And I kid you not, I think we only played it, like we did like maybe 2 or 3 recording sessions. But I kid you not, from literally day one, Story was like, why is Alan so fucking bitchy? Like literally from the first time that we booted up, she's like, what is with this guy? Why is he so fucking bitchy and whiny? And I'm like, it's Alan. What do you mean? I'm like, he's a writer. And she's like, oh my God. But yeah, no, he is a little whiny. Which actually we're gonna be playing as Alan here in just a sec, because there are 2 sides of this story. There is Saga's side, and then there's Alan's side of the story, and we can kind of pick and choose when we want to play as who, and why, and what. So, yeah, he's pretty bitchy. That's the edgy writer in him. All right, let's skip the rest of that song. The music's really, really good in the game. Oh boy, we get to talk to Tor here. Let's go ahead and see.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears.
Ah, yes,
We
the
can
night's
have our
got
talk
ears.
in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
All right. I'm gonna. He doesn't sound like Golem. He sounds like if anything, like a disgruntled dwarf. Like a disgruntled dwarf, I feel like. That's what he sounds like to me. All right. So he wants to talk to us here, but before we do that, long range. Ooh. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Ooh, you know, we're just going to grab that.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
Nice. All right, that's cool, actually. All right, so we got an upgrade for Saga's rifle. Oh, okay. So we finished what's over here. There's some caches over there. There's a ranger station over there. Now that we have the bolt cutters. There are some locations here. I also want to know about where we can get more inventory space, because we should be able to get more inventory space. Let's just finish our... Here we go. I can hear him saying my precious. I mean, but you can hear anybody saying your precious. Like, you know, I could be like, my precious. Or I could also be like,
my precious.
Anybody can say words.
Tor's here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Which we did. We did do that. Oh, wait, no. Cynthia and Tor, she seduced him. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said.
Watch out, Jedi, in the stars of the wars.
Which that should be it. But we got Tor, so I don't know why it's still saying that we have that. We also have Rose. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Yeah, so I think Rose here thinks that she's been talking to Wake, but she hasn't been talking to Wake. Rose. Yeah, I don't think that she's actually been talking to Wake. I think she's been talking to Scratch. So she's just crazy. I mean, crazy, but I think also bad guy has been like influencing her, but she doesn't realize it because she doesn't know that Scratch looks exactly like Wake. Okay,
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter.
Area
Is
around
that because of
overlap
the
is
dark
always
place's focus
flooded.
on art?
Okay, that's for later. And we also found out that Rose is the person who's been leading.
Marigold left these lunchboxes for me.
She's
Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess
Well, wait.
I owe her one.
Still smash, though. Good night, Chris, and all you lovelies in the Beard Zone have to be up at 4:30 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, my goodness, Turtle, what are you doing up still? Go get some sleep, girl. Turtle, please go get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Please take care. And thank you so much for hanging out, lurking. I appreciate you. Have a good night and a good Tuesday. All right, so I think that is it for the case board. I know we missed some pages. Well, sorry for the short attendance. No, don't worry about it, Emiko. It's just always a pleasure to see people come back and everything, so never feel like you need to apologize or anything like that. I just appreciate you popping in, regardless of how long it is. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. What did you look like with Grandpa? With hair, Grandpa? Oh, me? Oh, listen, if you look through our clips, Johnny, there are plenty of clips. I am only, I think, 2 years bald. I think it was about 2 years ago that I decided to just fold because I was having receding hairline, and I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna shave. But I had some good hair. Until I didn't, and then it started receding, and I was like, you know what? It's happening. I'm just gonna speed up the process a little bit myself because I did not like the way that I looked with receding hairline. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Tor. And again, Emiko, please take care. Turtle, you take care as well. Thank you both of you for hanging out with us. Have good nights.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
You have the power
My mind
of
plays more than
Grayskull.
I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Yeah. I honestly forgot that that in the last episode when we were talking to Odin, that Odin was like, "Oh, you're a seer." And it has something to do with like our bloodline. What is a seer? If I'm not mistaken, I think a seer is kind of like a cross between somebody who's more in tune with like supernatural like insight and can kind of see the future. But I think in this sense with us being a seer, not that we can see the future, but we can like kind of read people very, very well. Which she always has just kind of classified this ability of hers as just being very in tune and kind of knowing what people are thinking. But seer, I feel like definition of a seer. I'm going to look it up real quick. Let's see. What is a seer? Here we go. A seer. A person who is supposed to be able, through supernatural insight, to see what future holds. A person who sees something specified. So yeah. But supposedly it has something to do with like our bloodline being an Anderson. Like I don't know if the whole family has just been able to do this, but I mean both Tor and Odin like know about it. By the power of Grayskull, yeah.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Which Tom is also Wake.
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
A lot of Wakes. A lot of Alan Wakes. Music is the answer. Yeah, I mean, so these guys, oh man, you should have seen the episode with them rocking out. It was so good. My grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I'm sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Yeah, they are part of her family. How are they related? I mean, if anything, I mean, it could have been that her dad was white and her mom was black, and you know, different skin tones, man. Different skin tones. But I mean, I thought just by the look of them, I'm like, they can't be related, but maybe they actually are. See, the thing with this whole entire game and the story and everything is as follows. Alan, as he's writing this book with the dark entity kind of like pulling his strings, like a puppeteer, him writing the book is actually affecting reality. So she went into this thinking like, well, maybe these characters were written in and they're actually like not really her family, but now she's starting to more believe that they are her family because they know her mom. He's saying that he's her mom's dad, you know, but you know, so I am honestly starting to believe that, you know, the character Saga, who we're playing as, was written in by Alan, but like he can't just write someone into existence. He wrote her in, and like she's always been destined to be written in as who she is and be related to these people and everything. And now we're finally caught up to where things are being written and happening and things like that. If that makes sense.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back.
Yeah, fuck family.
Girl was strong.
Fuck family.
Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me.
Yeah, but also, like, who would fucking believe that, though? Who would fucking believe that? Who would fucking believe that, like, that you have powers? By the way, our family has powers. I wouldn't fucking believe that. But I mean, again, my life is not in a video game, but still, game is more confusing. There's a lot. There's a lot to this game, and the crazy thing is, Saucy, is that there's technically 1, 2, 3. Now with this game, there's 4 games, and they're all linked. There's Alan Wake. There's Alan Wake American Nightmare. There's the game called Control, and then there's Alan Wake 2, and they are all connected. Remedy has now connected all 4 of these games together to be kind of like a cinematic universe in a way, if that makes sense. So,
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
I thought he was going to say your dad was a cock.
Thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family.
I'm just going to put on Pepe Chat.
So many broken relationships in my past.
I'm going to put Pepe Chat on. Not feeling like on camera. I'm also got a lot of blood sugar shit going on right now.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Yeah, and only now we're getting a sequel. Yeah. 13 years. Is it 13 years? When did Alan Wake 1 come out? When did Alan Wake 1 come out? 13 years ago. 13 years ago is when the first Alan Wake game came out. But the thing of it is, all of these games have been coming out over that time, and now they're all linked together in this cinematic or this gamified universe. I don't know how to fucking describe it, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Remedy's done such an amazing Amazing job with this. Here, let me get my there we go. All right. Let's see. So that is
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake to stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
wow.
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Yeah, definitely we needed to hear that. Let's see what we got here on the old case board. Anderson Brothers.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had
Logan
no right
is
to
Saga's
lose her like
daughter.
this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Yeah, Logan is, but before we got here investigating these murders, everything was like fine, no problems or anything. Oh my god, we have a lot of stuff. Tor and my father had problems, which is why we left. Logan's a gal. Logan's a gal. Logan is her daughter. Any name could be a guy or gal, a guy, gal, or pal name. You know. I would say I've met Logans before, and they mostly have been boys. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Okay, so we can kind of fight through all this like bullshit. And I drove away. Guessing that. Okay.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Tor, not a good dad, reckless, pushing my father away was last straw for mom. Okay, we can't do anything with those two. But we got some pieces here because Wake wrote the story. Only Wake can edit it. Clicker, how to stop the story.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Only Wake can edit the story.
I'll need
Not
to
much
keep an
time
eye on
left.
him.
Need Clicker to make fix permanent. Right, the clicker acts like a amplifier. And then that is for Lator. Always been boy names for you. Yeah, I mean there are some names out there that seem that you know you hear and you're like, that's a boy's name. No, I get that. I get that. Oh. There are doors that I can just use to get out of my mind palace. Okay. Can I pet the deer? There is something to do with the deer that I've been petting. I knew there was a reason why I was petting all the deer. All right, got to keep an eye out for the deers. Gotta keep an eye out for the deers. Oh dear. What's that? Oh. I also got to figure out where the heck do we go? Where the heck do we go to get any locked doors around here? This is the flooded area, I guess. Also, there's a flooded area over there. We're going to have to go and check. I would like to kind of loop around and head back into town because I think we're going to pick up with Alan's story. I just don't know if we'll have enough time. Let me see if I can stop inside here. Everybody's back in here. Okay. Hi, naked guy. I know that there's a save room up here, but I wanted to go just dump some stuff in the shoebox. And I also need to save because we haven't saved yet. We can move you there. We'll throw... I really want to get more inventory slots, but I just don't know where to find him. There we go. All right, we got 2 free slots. That's not bad. That's not bad. And we'll go ahead and make a quick save here. Makes sense that there's a female version. There's like Michael and Michelle. Yeah, I mean, some names for sure. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, that makes sense to my brain. But, you know, I mean, to each their own. You here. Play a little Jenga. Quick save. All right. Let's go down the stairs, and then we will go ahead and I think we're gonna head out the back because that leads to the flooded area. Go first, Poke. Way to go! If you need to check the Pokemon, by the way, this is for anybody. Oh, a page. If anybody ever wants to check out how many Pokemon they caught, there is a link. Type in ! Pokedex, and that will take you to... They'll take you to the link to the site to check how many Pokemon. All right, so there are 3 cult stashes over here. There's also a building there, and there's a building there. I would like to hit up everything.
The FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to
Anything's a
make
butt plug if you try.
Thank you for the
Wake
boop.
and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey, do you read me, Casey? Damn it. He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
What am I missing here? Okay, so that's sending me here. And this is sending me here. Where is this cult stash?
Another cult.
Aha! Okay. Am I missing something? I know we're looking for... Oh, wait. Maybe follow these signs. So there's 2 signs, right? Okay. This one's actually saying to go this way. And this way. And this way. And this way. And then there. Aha! Oh, that's clever. Clever. See? Love fucking puzzles like this. Do you ever do predictions? Predictions? Yeah. I get like a little too like absorbed in what we're doing and everything. So sometimes if we have a mod who's nearby, I'm like, hey, can we do like a prediction for this? Or maybe like on certain games. Oh, hey, look. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Well, you know, they're not wrong. The trees are indeed everywhere. Oop, wrong button. All right, that's 1 stash down. Now we gotta go down this way. I'm assuming that's probably like a save point. I really want to expand my inventory real bad. I'm at that point in the game where you're just like, I can't carry anything else until I get more inventory spots. But yeah, you know, if we get a mod who's nearby who can, like, you know, help out and do predictions. Riffle ammo. It's down this way. Bye, guys. I'm gone. You guys are up there. I'm down here. No way they can follow me down here, right? Cabin's off on the right. How you doing, by the way, Drifted? How's everything been? Habit. In the woods. I mean, I'm no mod, but thank you for being around. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of awesome mods, but you know, I don't expect anybody to be here the whole entire stream. Ah, shit. Like, I know our mod squad, I know they got busy lives, they're doing things and everything, so nice. Could there please be an inventory expansion here? Shoebox. Oh, that's a rocket flare. A single shot flare. Oh, this is like a grenade. This is a different kind of flare. I mean, I'm gonna save that. That might be useful later on. That'd be very, very useful later on. Quick save, manual save, and done. Done. There we go. Hello. Hi, Clock. I didn't know you were still here. Didn't know you were still here, bud. Oh, we could switch realities to Alan, but I would like to... Oh, hey, look, another page. I would like to at least explore this area, get back to town, and then do, like, an official save and switch there. Because we could switch to Alan's side of the story here. Okay, so that's a save room. There's a cult stash, and then there's a ranger station, which I feel like the ranger station probably is going to have ammo. Right? So I don't know what this weird... Oh, boy. Oh, come on, you... Reload. Yeah, what is this, like, weird texture? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? What the f... Oh, my God, I fucking... Please tell me you're dead. Great, he's dead. I'm gonna go throw this rifle in my fucking shoebox. Hang on. There we go. fucking wolf. Just jumping at me and biting me and shit. Just heal real quick. Anyway. Not the poor dog. That is not a dog. That's a wolf. When it stops attacking me, I'll stop shooting. Oh my God, I am missing all my shots. That wolf is being freaky. Where'd she fucking go? Where'd you go? Done. God, I love that. I love the like actual tactical stance that she takes after you're done like in engagement. Also the way that she does flashlight. Rifles fit in shoebox. Sorcery. Still here just playing Path of the Exiles and doing my laundry. Yeah, see, like I was saying. We have awesome and amazing mods who work very hard. And also, you know, they're people too and they need to do stuff and things. Why is this telling me to go here? There's nothing here. You're a liar. Oh. Oh, if I stand here maybe? Okay, so double upside down triangle. Triangles touching tips. And then there's a third one. Maybe in here? Where's the box? Oh. Oh. So down, tips, and then away. Down, tips, and away. So down, tips. Oh no, the stream, you crashed it. Oh my God, Dillers. How could you have done this? Oh, it says right here. Don't worry, Dillers. It says Dillers, DILLARZ _ redeemed crash the stream. And then over on my activity feed, it also says Dillers redeemed crash the stream. And then over here on my other activity feed, it says Dillers redeemed it. Would you like me to take screenshots? I could take screenshots. Want me to do that? I could do that. You sure? You sure? You know what? Fair. Fuck. What? Wait, there's a clue here. Fuck, I didn't even realize. What if it's not? Okay.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Right, okay. Okay, let's start this way. I go this way. So it's away. Away, down. Touching. Away, down, touching. Away, down, touching. Away, down, touching. Away, down, touching. So away, down, touch. I think that was the one that I didn't do. Oh, hell yeah. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out to the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, yeah, Johnny, the clip feature, that is a perk of being a subscriber here in the Beard Zone. Another one of the many, many perks. Missed a manuscript page. But that is fine. We got a cult stash and a ranger station up ahead. Let's go do those. Ludos. Always down touching these nuts. But if you want to clip, there's a button. You just gotta click the button on the video player, on the actual stream player. It looks like a little like it looks like like you know in the movies where they're like, and action, scene 17, ready, set, action. It looks like that kind of that thing. What's that thing called? Anybody know? Okay, so there's the ranger station. You know what? I want to try one of these out. Oh my God. Dude. Oh, shit.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
There's a lot of bad guys. Move my finger and press down, so much work. Well, like any great artist will tell you, art is work. And so is the art form of clipping. So said Game Boy FBI agent Pepe Chad. He has spoken. Art is work.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What is that? Oh, it's a fucking key. Why can't I see this? Oh, here we go. Is that fucking Santa Claus? Is that fucking Santa Claus? Why am I looking at on the roof maybe? Fucking Santa? Excuse me? Excuse me? Nice. Oh. It's a little dark. Why'd it get so dark all of a sudden? I'm good. I'm good going that way. Something about the roof and Santa. I'm assuming we got to go up to this ranger station. That's the only building that's around, right? That's true. It's Christmas time. There we go. Full swing. It's Christmas time. Uh-huh. That's right, bitches. Fuck. Santa Claus is coming. Fuck, it's stuck in my head. How do I get in here? Right here, right?
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was pure luck, man. That was pure luck. Oh my God. I was literally just running around just trying to see. Major station. Oh, the stash key. I'm wondering if in the stash is the key to get into the ranger station. But that makes sense. It showed the chimney. And then I went up to the chimney. And then the key was there. And I was there. Speaking of Christmas, did you get decorated yet? No. I was gonna try and do that today, but we just needed a chill day today. So I'm hoping to get the office decorated for Friday's stream. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa. It wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. You know, I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, cool. Another one of those flares. Nice. Okay. There's an investigation in there. Oh, screwdriver. Oh, right. I can get in there. We have the screwdriver. That's all we need. We don't need a key. Just bust open that damn lock. Screwdriver. Look at that. Pfft, easy. I think locked doors. Can keep us out. Fuck that. Forgot I don't have any more pistol ammo.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, one of these rhymes. Okay, before we do that, let's look around because I'm sure there's probably dolls. Muffins! Man, these people just leaving muffins and donuts all over the frickin' place. We got over here. Let's see. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. Right, the Boatyard is where I want to go to next, actually. No, we're not going to do that right now. Oh, okay. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood that goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medication attention in town. You should know that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. It's kind of my attention that both of you left your posts on several occasions while on duty, gallivanting. Oh, okay. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find what will be working, too bad. Yada, yada, yada. For anyone that doesn't know, FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, they are kind of like... Oh, hey. A monster doll. They are kind of like SCP Foundation. That's a really good way of kind of putting it. Their whole thing is to find securing... I mean, literally like what the SCP Foundation does. Like, literally. God, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of similarities. Dear.
Hi there, little friend.
That means we missed one. There's one back at the other ranger station back at the coffee place. We're so close. That should mean that there's 2 more deer that we need to find. Okay. Only 1 doll here. That's fine. All right, let's do this rhyme real quick. Is that as a doll? That's not a doll. Okay. Let us check out this rhyme. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Child needs their mother to keep them safe. Monsters roam and chase. So is it just a monster at the house? No, there's more than one. Mother needs to keep them safe. Mother needs to keep them safe. And a home as their hiding place. Okay, so child at home. Because monsters roam and chase. Okay, no. Okay, only 1 on each. Okay, so child doll here. Could it be is there a mother doll? There's a monster doll. There is a mother doll.
Think, Saga.
No. Monster doll?
Nope. Makes
Oh.
sense.
Who could it be? Hello? Hello? Oh, what could it be?
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the charms. It's always creepy. Always creepy. Oh, excuse me. God. Don't ask why my username is Johnny. When other Johnny is here, you can just refer to me as Mike. Is Mike okay? I will try my best to remember. I've just been kind of going as saucy, and when other Johnny's here, I'm like Wrench, but I will try to remember that. I will try. And hey, listen, your Twitch username doesn't really need to make a lot of sense. I get it. It's your username. You get to make it whatever the heck you want, you know? Bunker Woods. Okay, so we need to go over here to the boatyard. That's where we need to go. We need to go down to the boatyard. That is not the way to the boatyard. Boatyard is this way. This way. That way. Can't get down. Oh, whoa. What the hell was that? Man, I'm going to have to, you know, off stream, I'll probably go and get that other deer back at the coffee place. Because I want to see what happens. I went on a whim. Just thinking the fact that we can go and pet every single one of those deer, that something was going on. Sure. Okay, cool. Liking my F8 Lightning in Star System. Well, I'm glad that you are liking it. Because that's what matters. What do we got over here? What's this? This is another
rhyme.
Another rhyme. Always look around because sometimes there's a doll here. What's the rhyme this time? To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water, a monster rose. Okay, so the child, the monster. A horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wing, and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother. Oh, so it's the mother. Wait. Monster on a boat.
Right.
Oh. I gotta grab these dolls. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Hello.
Upside down.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Light seem dimmer. What's happening? What is so well twisted?
Send you to Jesus.
Coughed and coughed and coughed.
Okay, she's dead. God, I like these enemies. I really like these enemies. They're so weird. Gonna get that dino game soon. Can you remind me of what it is called? Yeah, Path of Titan. If you need the link or anything, if you just type in !P as in path, O as in of, and T as in Titan. Yep, Path of Titan. Yep. Or if you want the link, just type in !POT. That'll give you the link. There's a lunchbox in here. Where is this freaking lunchbox? Like this way? No, it wouldn't be out like there. Maybe? I honestly don't know. Now I'm confused. All right. Got it. Yeah, it's a good game. I honestly was having a lot of fun with Path of Titan. Jess was messaging me earlier and she was like, thanks for playing. I'm like, no problem. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. Having a good time.
There's another lunchbox.
Found it. Oh, do we get more of Rose's? Oh, it's her fanfic. Are you guys ready for the fanfic reading? Also, give me a second. Hold on. Rose has been accidentally, I'm using air quotes, but you can't see me, accidentally leaving pieces of her fanfic in some of these lunch boxes. And in one box, she goes, please don't read it. And I'm like, oh, no, we're fucking reading it. Of course, if it's a spicy fanfic, abso-fucking-lutely, you better believe we're going to read. All right, here is her fanfic. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched forward toward me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come save me. Aw, man, that wasn't as spicy as last time. Actually, I think the last bit that we got last time was like the part after that part, if that makes sense. All right, we're in the boatyard. Nice. Hey, listen, she left that there and then said don't read it. I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't not read it. Okay. Where does this lead? Manuscript page. We missed another manuscript page, but you know what? Let's not too worried about the pages. Oh, why am I so pixely? That's Game Boy Chad. Game Boy Chad. Game Boy Pepe. 555. 55. Yeah, but I'm Game Boy aesthetic.
Hello, John is so saucy. Welcome to the stream and thank you for saying hello.
Thanks for saying hello.
Those rhymes.
You know what? We can come back for this. We can come back for this. I've been getting charms. I haven't even looked at the charms that I got I'm running low on inventory. Thank you for saying hello. Okay, where are we in accordance here? There was that locked door that we could probably go get. There's also a cold stash out over here. What the hell? There was some stuff in the Oh Dear. There was that place over there. The sheriff station I don't want to go to yet. I kind of want to like explore all this and get all these things. Let's do this stuff first. Oh, okay. They actually did do. Oh. Hello.
It won't open.
Okay, so we can't get in there. There is the janitor's bucket and everything, but there's a cold stash outside. Yeah, CXC bot's dumb. It's a bot. I mean, after all, you know. Where is that cold stash that is out here, though? It's out to the right. Is this my car? Oh. Cold stash. Oh, easy. This is easy peasy. I think I remember that. Keen memory. Good memory. Fear the dark, fear the woods. I think this was supposed to be like way earlier in the game. I just totally missed that. Okay. Let's see. There's another stash. There's a nursery rhyme. We can come back to that later. There's the stash over there. Let's check out that stash. Also, I'm surprised that people in town aren't being as freaked out. I mean, I know not everybody is aware of like the dark presence and all this spooky horror shit and everything. But like I feel like there was a gunfight at the fucking at the hotel. Like, do people just not give a shit? Or are they just so excited about Deer Fest? Big brain time, you know it. Gonna go into all these areas that we missed earlier, which is great.
Another cult box.
Cult box. What is that? Out on the piers, 1, 2, 3. Could it? No, it's not 1, 2, 3. There's a pier around here. Oh. 6.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
So 6, 7. 6, 7, and then the okay. I can brute force it. We can just brute force this real quick. So this is 6. That's 7. What? 1, 2, 3. Left, right, left. I misread that? Unless it's got to be one that has, like, all 3 numbers. It's just a normal Monday for... I mean, honestly, I mean, what... Oh God, what is that? It's like if you live around, like, weird shit enough, then you just kind of, like, get used to it. So, I mean, maybe that's kind of what's happening here. 9. Wait, there's more than one number. It's top left, middle right, bottom left, right? Seven.
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too. Like the water's in a better mood. Oh, my.
So 7's the third number. Would 6 then be? Hold on, if I look through here. So 6. Wait, is it? Could it be 6, 9, 7? Aha! Brain.
I'm done. Do what you want.
Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was a whole bar. Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Focus. Thank you for the tables. All right. So there's a locked thing over there. And then there was the in there. So let's do the alley and
Anything's
then
a butt plug if you try.
let's do the alley over here. And then I guess, I mean, well, we should at least peek in.
I did not hit her.
Thank
It's
you,
not
thank you.
true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
We should
I
at
did
least
not.
peek in
Oh, hi,
the police station to see what's going on. I would like to move us back to Alan's side of the story, but I don't want to get too deep into Alan's. You know what I mean?
Another locked box.
What do we got here? Work log. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Overprivileged town folks complaining about poor TV reception. Took a photo with a giant moose. I think I already see it. 1, 2. No way. Oh, wait, I messed up. Damn dogs keep digging up their flowers. Okay, so this one's a little bit more complex. This one is like all over the place. There are probably hidden things on stuff that we did. Let's go to the diner. I don't have patience.
Just wander off and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls. You didn't have to.
Dude, that guy is jamming. Did I pet this deer? I pet this deer. I pet this deer. Okay, well, we can go ahead and use our handy dandy screwdriver to get in here. What do we got here? Ellen oh god. She even drew a sad little unicorn. Oh man. This is Rose, the creepy girl we met earlier. Alan contacted me again today. There was a message from me for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. Okay, like it just sounds crazy, man. What a silly thing even to ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diaries, some guy at the diner got mad and I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out to him that he already took like 2 bites out of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. They really, really don't, though. She's not wrong, though. She's not wrong. I told him he could order another piece. Oh, my God. It continues over here. I told him he can order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's been popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I could always go get the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Yep. Yep. Anything else? It's just the rantings of Rose here? Okay, well.
I can't force it open.
Well, you know. That's it. Nothing else. Well, shit. Where do we go now then, guys? There's that locked door, which I'm assuming we're going to have to figure that out. This one seems really, really complicated. It seems like that there's places all over town. Oh, even when Saga, like, runs through.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one to go up with
Okay, wait a minute. There it said something about a deer. Oof. Oh, why? Frame rate. Frame rate. Hello. Oh, what is happening? I got near the water, and that's when the game was like, nope. Just nope. Just a little crushy. I agree with you, yeah.
those people burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I mean, but honestly, I mean, that's how a lot of those like creepy stalker situations start. It starts like with an infatuation, you're into their work and stuff, and then it's like, oh, but you know, when I went to that signing, they looked at me that certain way. They must like me. And then it just cascades from there, you know. This is my car, by the way. Can I not use my car? There's something about a purple bench. I might have to come back to this cultist stash. Let me take a look here. Let me get my bearings. Yeah, that is my car. There also is a point of interest here. Is that inside? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. This is what we should do. Let's save. I have about, if I do decide to stream a little bit longer, I got about an hour, but we should probably save. I am curious. What happens when we go to the hotel. Dude, even the whining of the fans? Do you hear that? Like, that legitly sounds like my fan when you have the fan cranked up all the way and you're in a quiet room. That's beautiful. That's just fucking gorgeous. Oh, God. I was like, wait, what? Let's save. We'll save manually. Okay, I also want to take a look at the... Where's our shoebox? There we go. Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I'm good with leaving you in the shoebox. Saves you from death. We already got one of those. Let's get you in here. Trauma pad. I really like these. We got rifle ammo now. I think we're good. Let me save again. I want to at least see what happens when we get to the police station, and then I think I'll shift gears on the story and switch over to Alan's side, because that's how I've been kind of rocking it. We do one chapter as Saga, and then we switch over. But I'm just curious, because the FBC has taken over the police station, so I'm curious what they're doing.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okay. I mean, this place was loaded with cops earlier. Oh.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then we're going to go switch to Alan. If that's all it is, it's just straight. Okay.
I can't leave here yet.
What do
Lots
you-
of work left to do.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. Can I just load then? Yeah, if it's just walking in and then just that, then I'm just going to revert the save. Just going to revert the save, and then we'll jump into Alan's side of things and see what Alan's up to in dark, scary world place. You know, just might as well see. Might as well see. But anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the game. I'm having a blast with this, and honestly, the game is very long. I think if I remember reading correctly, because I wanted to kind of gauge and see how big of a game this was. I think there's 22 chapters, but I think it's divided 10 chapters Alan, 10 chapters 10 chapters for Saga. Like, it's kind of divided because it's two different parts of like two different perspectives of the story, you know? So I mean, this is Saga's side, but we're gonna switch over to Alan's side here in a second. Okay. You know what, real quick, before we do that, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee break, and then we will dive into a little bit of
I need to look at the case board.
Yep. Yep. We'll do that in a second. But I need to go take a pee. Which I have to turn Pepe chat off to do the be right back, so I should probably make a new be right back with all of this for Pepe when I get a chance. But anyway, give me like, I don't know, give me like 2 minutes, maybe 4 minutes max. I'll run a quick ad while I go and run and empty my bladder, and then once we get back, we'll go ahead and see what's happening to Mr. Crybaby Wake. So I will be right back after this quick break. We're back. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry. Ash was in here, and for anyone that doesn't know, Ash is my my little kitty son, and he was in here, and he was. I had the window open because the office in here gets a little stuffy, a little hot. So he was hanging in here, and I walked in, and we made eye contact, and then he just started running, and I'm like, dude, you don't need to run. I'm like, you can hang in here with Dad. And he was just like, no, I'm out, Dad. Fuck you. And he just ran off full speed out of the office. I was like, all right, my son. That's my son, ladies and gents. That is my son. He is just a cat. All right. Also, Story is fast asleep, or she's trying to sleep. So I'm going to try my best to keep my volume down. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and at least take a little look-see here on what's happening on Mr. Alan Wake's side of things. Because I'm curious on what Alan was going up to. I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember what Alan was doing or saying. I am getting a little sleepy here. I might end stream just a tiny bit early, but we should probably check in on Alan. I love that it's like right where you left off. All right. What's Alan's mission? Oh, right. We got to go back to the tower. Right. Excuse me. Was there? Oh, yeah. There were a lot of secrets. That's the subway. Well, let's at least head to Parliament Tower. For anyone that's watching that doesn't know what the hell this place is, this is Alan's side of the story when he was trapped in the dark place. And the way that he describes it is that it was a dark version of New York City. He was stuck in like an interview. Oh, thank you, elevator. Do. Ah, okay. Return. So, if anybody doesn't know what that is all about, sorry, hang on a second. My fucking Elgato Stream Deck is being weird. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix it. But if anybody doesn't know what that is about, so after Alan was taken to the dark place, he left his wife. He left his wife home, if that makes sense. Like, she was still, like, obviously, oh, thank you. Thank you, Blocks. Appreciate the Matrix, Chad. Not expecting that. It's very dark. I'm going to wait till this passes because this game does not like that. Anyway, so like I was saying, so Alice, who's our wife, she was left in the real world and she went home to New York City, which is where they live. And Scratch followed her. And she started getting so paranoid that we learned this last time we came here. We learned that she started leaving cameras out on like motion sensor to try and get pictures of what she thought could be Alan's ghost, but she didn't realize that Scratch was a thing. Okay, well that seems...
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Ruining all of the pictures. Well, you know what? Yeah. So she was actually capturing pictures of Scratch. Like kind of slipping between worlds sort of deal. And she actually just did a art exhibition with these pictures that she was getting. Oh, spiral door.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Okay. What do we have here? How is everything? Oh, right, Barry! So Barry did survive. I honestly forgot. Barry was a character in the first game. And I honestly forgot if Barry was still alive or not. So, hey, Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in, try to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want to help me to help with any business related to your expedition, just say the word, your pal Barry. Hey, Alex, start circling. Now it's time. Now they now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or show, or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Hey, Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in nonstop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. Oh, Barry, that is so you, Barry. I've considered peeing into a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made with when all day they do is sit in meetings and is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Joined a cult. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. What, Barry? Oh no, Barry. Joking about it being a cult, kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. Oh man, what did I? Oh my god, my stress levels were through the roof, but it was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. Never felt better. Never felt better. I've never felt this good. Well, healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester, is a damn good miracle worker. Goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I had stayed in New York. I believed him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast isn't as bad as it make it sound in your earlier emails. Then I think this is the final one. Hey, Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than ever was I in Pacific Northwest wilderness. These hippies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated these adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply for good reasons, I mean. That's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, I got to hop on another video call. Now, talk about casting your pal Barry. Okay, so they ended up making a movie. Oh, God. They ended up making a movie.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Oh, Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
You know? Who would have thought Barry? These are all scratch. Man, he was just hounding.
His work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Yeah, she was seeing him everywhere. Need to show you the truth on all screens. The darker, the better. Ugh. Fucking scratch. I hope Alice is okay.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Man. Is that when I mean, is this like her intro in? Well, I mean, no, she said she started seeing stuff and taking pictures last time we were here.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
You were looking for Scratch. I mean, unintentionally looking for Scratch, but looking for Scratch. Way to go. Way to go, by the way, Drifted. You caught the Pokemon.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
Oh, shit.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh. So. All right. Uh-oh.
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Oh.
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Shit. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So time doesn't necessarily work the way in the dark place. And in a previous chapter, we ended up in the writer's room like we were just in, and we were basically playing as Alan, seeing a dead Alan who was shot in the head. And we just like kind of walked up on our body and we were like, what the fuck? God, this fucking game, man. This fucking game. This, as much as I love hear me out. Nobody take any offense to this. As much as I love Baldur's Gate 3, and I know it's going to win Game of the Year at the VGAs, this honestly should be Game of the Year. Nothing against Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is like an enigma. It's like that good, you know? Like putting it up against anything else, just everything else is just going to outshine. Like it's just going to outshine everything else. This is so fucking well done. Oh, God. I'm honestly glad that we jumped in and just did this like little bit left. I know it's quiet time. Oh.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
I know it's quiet time, chill time for the stream,
memory
so.
of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Shit. Oh, words of power. Oh, right. That's my words of power. Is there... Did we save here? I wonder if we saved here. Did we save here? $25 minutes ago. It didn't save. All right. I'm gonna get to where it says it's saved, and then we'll pick up with the next time.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
God damn. Oh. Masks. Okay. Well, we're not going to interact with that TV because we are going to save it here. Quick save and a full save. I'm now realizing what's happening. We're replaying the same intro bit over and over and over again because these are the different drafts and the different writings of Alan trying to rewrite this story to get us out of here and to combat Scratch and his writing. It's so good. It's so good, guys. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. What's in this room? That's locked.
It
Okay.
was locked from the other side.
Okay. Well, I think on that note, guys, gals, and pals, because I am feeling a little tired, and tomorrow is my first day back after a 5-day break. So I should probably get a little bit early shut-eye. I should probably get a little early shut-eye here. Plus, I know it is quiet time. As I'm sure a lot of people are probably very, very tired and exhausted from having some vacay and having some days off and everything, and then coming back. You know, I mean, I'm even feeling it, and I was off today. I am super, super fucking exhausted. Plus, also my blood sugar is just all over the place.
The beard.
All over the freaking place. Unhappy, how are you doing? Unhappy, I hate to say it, but I am actually in the process of ending stream. So I'll go ahead and be nice. I'll refund you. Save that for another time. Because I'm gonna be heading off here. Yeah, I'm ending it a little early only because we're like right on the tip of another chapter, and I don't want to like dive into it and get super absorbed. Plus, also, like I was just saying, I had a 5-day vacay or 5 days off. And I kind of want to get a little early night sleep so that way I'm not groggy for tomorrow after my 5 days off. So, nah, the beer needs to be on point 24/7. I already refunded you, so you got your points back. You got your points back. But I hope that you're doing well, Unhappy. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving and or Thursday and a good weekend. Sorry you're popping in literally at like the literal tail end of the stream here, but appreciate you stopping on in. I'm tired, so I don't have any idea of who we should go and raid. So if anybody in chat, whether you've been lurking or whether, you know, you just popped in or whatever, if anybody has any recommendations, I am open to it. If not, I'm just going to go ahead and just power on down the stream here. Like I said, as I am pretty tired, I also do need to go to the bathroom again. So if anybody's got a recommendation, that's cool then. This happens to me. Don't worry. I know different time zones, right? Unhappy. Different time zones.
Ooh, we gonna guide that raid.
Rabbit Sensivit. They're playing Alan Wake. Well, here let's check Rabbit out. Let's check Rabbit out because I mean we do try to find people who are doing like the same thing, but you bought the raid. You bought the raid, Unhappy. Oh, they're a VTuber. VTuber, looks like that they're a bunny rabbit VTuber, and looks like they are playing some. I have no idea what this game is. I've never heard of this game before. Lunacid. Dillers, do me a favor though. Keep that person that you recommended in mind. Uncle Wooly, I didn't even see Uncle Wooly was on. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have anybody. Like, I had 3 people open with work,
rated my stream
and they
with
all
15
got off.
viewers.
So, oh no! Oh no! Not because of a bad thing or anything like that, but we were literally ending the stream. Oh no! Oh no! We're literally ending the stream. Silly Willy. Impacted Pico, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Impacted Pico, for that beautiful and wonderful raid. How the heck are you doing? And thank you so much for the raid. I buy my things. Thank you for refund though. Yeah, no problem. Impacted Sassy's here as well. Hi, Sassy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. But Impacted and Sassy, Cody, who else we got?
Queen rated my stream with 12 viewers.
Malico, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Look, more people like me. Oh my goodness, and another raid, Queenie B. Oh my god.
More shall gather. More shall
oh
enter the
no. Literally on the tail end of the stream. Oh my goodness, Queenie B, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid as well. What a double raid. Was this planned? Was this a planned double raid? No, Queenie. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did we get a shout out for Impacted? You did. You gave a shout out for Impacted. Please, guys and pals, welcome on in Impacted. We get a shout out for Impacted? I know you did. You just did one for Queenie. Can we get another one for Impacted? I don't think I saw the one for Impacted pop up with like the shout out and the link and everything like that. But Queenie, welcome on in, guys and pals. Please go drop Queenie some love. Go and check them out. Queenie, how the heck have you been? How's everything been? How have you been? Looks like Queenie was doing some. Let me see. Queenie was doing some No Man's Sky. Ooh, how was No Man's Sky? And it looks as if Impacted, what were you doing? For some reason, my shout out is being weird. I don't see your link and I don't see what game that you were playing. What game were you playing, Impacted? Also, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, we had a follow. Thank you so much to Rune Wolf. Rune Wolf, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into W Zone. Sorry if I'm like a little out of it. I'm very tired. I'm also having a weird blood sugar thing going on right now. I just changed out my sensor and it's like super uncalibrated. So I feel like I'm having a low right now, but it says that I'm not. So I apologize. I apologize. What's up? Nothing much. We literally were ending the stream because we've been playing Alan Wake 2 Impacted and I'm loving it. And we just kind of got to like the cusp of like a new chapter. And I was like, oh, like I only got 30 minutes left. So we'll end here and then we can start right at the beginning of this chapter and everything. So, but Queenie, thank you so much. And Impacted, thank you. How are both of you doing and how are your streams? Hello, Sassy with those emotes. I'm so far behind. I'm trying to catch up with chat. It's okay. You can call me whatever you want to. I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. I'm horrible at pronunciation. I'm so bad at it. Thank you. It's going. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good minus this blood sugar shit that I'm dealing with my diabetes. So, it was great. I was playing with friends on Dead by Daylight. Nice. Is that normally what you do? And Queenie, we rated you a very, very long time ago. I don't know if you were doing No Man's Sky. How are you enjoying No Man's Sky? Thank you. It's been amazing. I'm glad to hear that. It's okay. Glad you're also you're loving Alan Wake 2. I am having a blast with Alan Wake. Like it is so good. Like I am very, very big on like single player games. Hence why Monday is called our Solo Quest Monday. And I have played all the previous Remedy games. So I have played Alan Wake 1 when it like years ago. American Nightmare, Control. I'm actually in the process of replaying Control because I never played the AWE DLC. But Alan Wake 2. I honestly, and nobody take offense to this because I love Baldur's Gate. I love it. But in my opinion, I think Alan Wake 2 should have been Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate is such it's such an enigma. It's like in its own playing field. Like it should be in its own category. Like it should win something. It should win its own thing. But to be honest, like Alan Wake 2, it should be Game of the Year, man. It should be Game of the Year. That's how good it is. So how are you doing, by the way? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to catch up with chat here. A new chapter should be awesome. Yeah, if anybody wants to tune in for some more Alan Wake 2, it will be day 6, so stream 6. We will be continuing it with next Solo Quest Monday, which will be this upcoming Monday, Monday the 4th, December 4th. That's when we'll be doing more Alan Wake 2. We've been doing it as our single player game, our Solo Quest game for Mondays. It's all cool. Thank you for the raids. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the raids. You got my name right. Sorry about the blood sugar things. No, it's okay. It's all right. I'm a newly diagnosed diabetic. I'm going on 3 months now, being diagnosed as a diabetic, and they got me on a new glucose monitor. And usually the first 24 hours, you got to be careful with it because it's not 100% accurate. So like all throughout the stream, it was telling me I was low. But when I went upstairs and I checked my blood sugar, it's like, nah, bro, you're like 88, 90. Like you're fine. So I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. I'm still just trying to get used to it. And also just like reading my body and knowing like, oh, I definitely am having a low right now. I still haven't figured that shit out yet. So I've been called Pinky or Pika. Pika Pika. Is Pika Pika a reference to Pokemon? Because I do love me Pikachu. I do love Pokemon. But okay, I can probably remember Pika. Pika will probably be ingrained in my brain now. I remember I love it so much. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. I mean, it sucks because Alan Wake 1 has aged horribly. It has aged horribly. Like trying to go back now in 2023 to go play Alan Wake 1, it's a nightmare. But it's so cool how Remedy's like kind of connected all of the different games, especially Control, to Alan Wake 2. It's phenomenal. Alan Wake 2 participation trophy. What do you mean by that? Man, your glucose had a sexy number for a while. Yeah, it was 69 for like a good 30-40 minutes, and I'm like, why? I'm like, I feel fine. That's low. Yeah, Pokemon. That's perfect. Awesome, Pika. Awesome, man. What makes you feel any better? You know what they say about bald person, right? God made very few perfect people. He put hair on the rest, as my grandpa used to say. I love that. That made me feel better. Thank you, Rune. Thank you, Rune. God, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I got so into the game, and then the whole sugar thing's been throwing me for like a loop and everything like that. So I apologize about that. If I'm like out of it here. Put anything with the cute yellow electric rat on it, I will buy it. Oh, absolutely. Personally, I'm a Charmander guy. Charmander is like, if I had to pick a Pokemon, my all-time favorite. Pikachu is definitely in at least the top 3 for sure. But I'm OG. You know, he's a tired beer boy. I am, man. I am. This fucking blood thing. Like, sorry if I'm getting into a tangent or anything. But like, you ever get that thing where like, how do I put it? You start not feeling well, and then you read up online and you're like, oh, it could be this, it could be that, and everything like that, right? And you start reading about all these symptoms, and then in your brain, you're like, oh, I got this, I got that. And you start like kind of like almost like developing the symptoms. That's the way that I am. And it's dangerous that I can just open my phone and look at my blood. And then I'm like, oh, my blood, it's saying my blood's low, so my blood must be low. And then I start like kind of like developing those symptoms or those feelings because I think that I'm there. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's weird. I feel like that's what's been happening to me tonight. Like I keep seeing the number low, but it's not really low, but I've been feeling the low. In that way. You know, your brain starts tricking your body. Bearded Charmander and a bearded Pikachu. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You can't tell me that Pikachu and Charmander would not look devilishly handsome with a beard. Abso-freaking-lutely. Charmander, yes, I love Pikachu, but same, yeah. I'm a fire type through and through. Abso-freaking-lutely. And Umbreon, I love Umbreon. Oh my God. Good taste, Queenie. Good taste. There's a medical name for that. Yeah, there is a medical name for it. I don't remember, but it's just like, I don't know. Brain be tricking the body. Beard gang. Hell yeah. Real quick, before we get off, first of all, I just want to say thank you again, Queenie B and also Pika. Thank you both for the raids. Thank you anybody who followed, who like came along with the raid and also followed us. I appreciate you. I hope you guys all had wonderful weekends and everything. Quick introduction for me, and then we are planning on going and raiding somebody. One of our friends here, Unhappy, did choose for us to go and raid somebody. We are going to go raid Rabbit Sensitive. I think that's how you say their name. They are a rabbit VTuber, and they are playing this really interesting game. It's like some sort of like dungeon crawler type game. It looks weird, but it looks cool. So we're going to go check them out. But just want to introduce myself. First of all, anybody doesn't know who I am. My name's Chris. I go by Chrisxchad, Crad, that beard guy, that bald guy. We call ourselves here the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards, but never fear because beards are never required. And like I was saying before, I'm a variety streamer. Unlike some other variety streamers, I kind of organize different days with different genres. So we stream every Monday, which is Solo Quest Monday. We play a solo game, which is Alan Wake 2. Tuesdays is Team Up Tuesday, where we play we're gonna be playing some Lethal Company, but we do co-op games on Tuesdays. Friday is Fight Night Friday. We've been on a big kick for Hunt Showdown, but after 7 or 8 months off, we're actually gonna be diving into some Valorant this Friday. I used to play a lot of that, so we'll see if I got any skill issues. And then Sunday, I call Game Buffet Sunday, which we can literally do whatever the heck we want. We can do whatever the heck we want. Sometimes we do some sponsored streams. try out new games. It's our day to just kind of let the variety kind of fly, if you know what I mean. But we're all about having good times, having fun, laughing at my expense, looking at my shiny bald head. I don't know. We're all just about having good times and good vibes and everything like that. B and Pika, while I'm doing my outro stuff, if you would like to talk about your community, I would love to hear more about you guys. Impacted, I don't know if I'm following you. Queenie, I'm pretty sure I am following you. Let me make sure that I am following Impacted here, because Impacted, I already see in your profile picture you got a beard, so that's already a plus in my book. And the second plus, you already know Sassy. I am going to go and check you out and check out your stuff sometime soon. I promise. I promise. I have an Umbreon onesie. Oh my God, that's so cool. I have a Snorlax onesie. But Umbreon onesie, that is fucking poggers. That is fucking awesome. You got good taste. Thank you. Thank you. I do be doing the raid buy thing a lot. You do. Eevee and its evolutions are amazing. They are. My favorite, even poor Vaporeon. What's wrong with Vaporeon? Vaporeon is classy as hell. Hypochondriac or Munchausen. Hypochondriac I've heard before. Thank you, Blocks. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome. No, you. Don't try to sneak that in here. How dare you? I'll let the points build up before I get another one. Sounds good. Actually, no, we have never met, but you're friends with Sassy. Well, yeah, you're friends with Sassy. I saw Sassy in here, so you're already immediately, you got like 10 stars in my book. So I dropped you a follow. I'm gonna swing by next time I see you live. Come say hi. Thank you, Dillers. Thank you for the shadow. Yes, partner with G Fuel. I think there's only a few more hours left for the G Fuel BOGO. Pokemon Onesies co-stream. Hell yeah, I'd be down. Absolutely be down. I actually think I know exactly where the onesie is. I think it's in that bin, that middle bin over there, with my walrus onesie, and then Story's chick onesie. She's got like a little chick onesie. But anyway, I hate to do this to you guys. I would love to stay up and keep talking and hanging out, but I am a tired beard boy. I got my first day back after 5 days off tomorrow. I do work a 9-to-5 job, so I am going to be ending it here. But thank you, everybody, so much for all the love. I appreciate it. Thank you both of you, Pika and Queenie. Thank you for those raids. Really appreciate it. I will do my best to swing by and come check out your stuff sometime soon. I promise. But I'm going to go ahead and call this stream a big old success. And I do ask Impacted, Pika and Queenie, anybody else who came along with the raids, our crew, please come along with us for the raid. We try our best to raid every single stream that we can. So I do ask, please come along with us for the raid to bring some raid hype to somebody new. Please, and thank you. It'd be awesome. If you gotta go, no worries. I get the post-stream stuff. I'm gonna be running to the bathroom as soon as I get off here. Oh man. But thank you everybody so much for all the love and support tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for chilling with me and dealing with my nerdisms for Alan Wake 2. I am having a blast with this game. It is so good, and I cannot wait to continue this game next Monday for our solo quest Monday for stream 6. Stream 6, day 6, whatever you want to call it. In the meantime, we are going to go and raid this individual here. Their name is Rabbit Sensei VT. That's how you say their name. This is them right there. They are a rabbit VTuber, and it looks like they're playing this really interesting game. It's giving me some like old school like Ocarina of Time vibes for some reason. I don't know why. I've never heard of this game before. So if you haven't been here before for a raid, we do have a little raid chant that we like to do. It's Beard Gang Beard Raid. It's an easy chant, I promise. It's not that hard. If you're a subscriber here, you can copy everything because then you got the emotes. If not, throw whatever emotes you got, or you can just do the chat. You don't have to do the emotes. You can just do the Beard Gang Beard Raid chat. But that's our little chant that we like to do. So, some quick announcements. Like Dillers was sharing earlier, G Fuel's got a BOGO going on. I think the BOGO is literally ending in like a few hours. It's a buy one get one free. You could help support me with my creator code. But I say take advantage of the BOGO. It's a great time to get G Fuel. It's a buy one get one free deal. If you did like the stream and you want to see more, I know you only got to see like a little sneak peek. please consider dropping us a follow. And we will be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. We will be trying out some Lethal Company on stream for my first time with some friends. It's going to be awesome. I'm very, very excited. Also very scared. But thank you so much. It was an awesome meeting all you new peeps. Please come along with us for the raid. And until next time, guys, gals, and pals, bye-bye.